Hello. We're halfway. Well, we're not halfway. We're in the 3rd region. We've already beaten one of the layers, so we don't need to super worry about that anymore. Excuse me. Yawning there. These two want to leave. This person wants to fight. I think I've already beaten one creature den, so...
The loathing festers.
Yeah, the loathing goes up.
They emptied their larders, forging themselves as the world.
We're doing
began to
good this
crumble.
run so far. We already beat one of the layers, so we've got some good trinkets. Our, excuse me. Our highwayman has a really good trinket on. I don't really have that much money. Let's see. I don't really need this stuff. How many of those do I have already? I need to light my torch a little more. I think I'm just gonna leave. Actually, what's that? That looks funny. Price of Pride. Cool. I should keep more money on me in case I need to go to the order. Oh man, we're gonna get the 3rd loathing, so we need to get our loathing down for sure. This lowers a lot of things, but it fills up my torch. I think I'm just gonna leave. Okay. So we need to reduce the loathing, so we're gonna go... they want to go to the left, though. I need to reduce the loathing. Sorry, folks.
There is danger on this path.
Those enemies look really cool. I like them.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's do retribution.
Agony by accumulation.
Which one's going next? This one's going next. Boom. Oh yes, he has a 20% chance to take an extra turn also, which is pretty freaking cool. Use this so I can finish off that person while burning the others. Is anyone... Hi Teddy, how are you? Teddy just jumped up on my lap. Whoop. There, now you got plenty of room on the desk. Okay, I just wanted to check and see how much damage everyone's taken here. I think we just go for that attack there.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, beautiful.
In crisis, we
I don't know
can
what just
rely
happened, but that was
only
cool.
upon each other.
Okay. I don't... Oh, it buffed Paracelsus. Okay, let's look at that.
There is beauty in our
Oh, wow.
imperfections.
All of his resistances just went up. Cool. His guns do more damage. Yeah, if the Highwayman gets to go first in the turn order, he gets a buff to his damage. And then... Just looking at debuffs here. He has a 20% chance to take an extra turn. So it's like a really powerful couple of trinkets there.
One less obstacle
So
in our
we're in
path.
good shape in terms of damage. We've got like 2 tanks, and we're good at hitting the back lines. So that's a really important thing for this boss. Now that we've come up against him, we know what we need to beat him. We need to be able to do lots of damage to the back row without using a dot. So they're immune to dots. We want to fight them. Let's just take this one. Elite enemies. Elite enemies means more damage, more speed, more health. Wow, okay. That's not good. And these guys will eat the dead bodies to heal and like evolve themselves. So that's not good. I like to start every fight with this Divine Comfort just to mitigate all these dots that are gonna happen here. What was that? I missed what happened there.
Excellent work.
Oh, if I crit, I burn things, and if I think at the beginning of the fight, I have like a 33% chance to burn myself.
A promising development.
Oh no. There's not much I could have done to stop that, but he didn't heal all that much, so I'm okay with that. Let's get rid of some of that nonsense that's going on with you.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's just buckle down, I think. Because he got to go first, he gets like the extra benefit. The extra buff to his damage. I might just use this, because that guy has so much defense. We'll sanctuary you because you're taunted. I want to hit that guy in the back, but I want to hit these guys in the front. There's not really much of a point in hitting the third guy, the big guy, because he has 75% damage reduction for 2 hits. That's just not worth dealing with. I like that I have a tank that, like, he can taunt it, and then I have a different tank that can, like, pull the aggro off of the first tank, if need be. Okay. We'll just burn everybody. The big guy's gonna go next in order. So, should probably try and kill that big guy. He's so much defense, though. Yeah. I couldn't get through his armor before he devours the thingamajigger. But he's not super defense right now. He's only 50% defense. Alright, next fight. Oh, it starts with big guys already. They have a lot of defense. I think we should just go for the guys that take a lot of damage.
Bravo!
It seems kind of counterproductive to go after the people that take no damage at all. Throw up another one of those. Let's just bolster, actually, since you're both at 5 stress. Something different about this run is that I'm actually bringing a stress heal, so hopefully that can mitigate some meltdowns and whatnot. Just checking to see how bad that bleed is. And then we'll guard the man-at-arms. And we'll burn everybody. I maybe should have waited on the burning. Oh, he didn't try to eat them. Maybe they don't eat the corpses that are behind them? Possibility. You're still only bleeding for 1 damage, so I think you're okay. You are still guarded, but I will make sure that they go after our Vestal here. I think we just attack. Just try to knock off some of these shields. Oh, I should go for the second one. If they don't... What was that? I don't know what happened there. Did he get punched in the back? Interesting. If they don't eat the corpses that are behind them, maybe... we can kill the guy at the back. Nope, they definitely ate the corpse behind them.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion.
Rosie just
takes
knocked
hold.
something over. Do you want some attention? I'm just gonna keep guarding so that we take as little damage as possible. Yeah, okay, so it definitely wasn't It wasn't what I thought it was. I thought they were only gonna eat the corpses that are behind them. It's not what it was. But that's okay. So we should have waited on the clearing the corpses.
Excellent work.
Nice. That was a big hit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I should have actually used a mastery on Mantra. It lets the Vestal heal anyone that is being protected.
An interminable conflict.
It's slow going. I didn't use my magnesium rain when I probably should have. That clears the corpses. Maybe I should bring along that that item that clears corpses in the future. What do we want to do here? Let's just deal with some stress. Nice hit. Just heal up. And we're done.
Steady subtraction.
So I think we finished
invariable
2 creature
result.
layers. I was playing before work yesterday. That's pretty cool, I guess. Stress isn't that high, but
The
it
loathing
may be a lot higher
festers.
after that cultist fight.
The loathing howls.
So it whispers, then festers, then howls. And then it's maximum. We'll go with this. It lowers a little bit of relationship, but they're already. Oh no, this is max loathing. Oh well, can't do anything about it.
The loathing consumes.
So it whispers, then festers, then howls, and consumes. Alright, so the boss is gonna be 10% more HP. Not good, but couldn't stop it. I'm happy. Go for the dude at the back. Starfish looking dude. People are gonna take like a big hit. From this axe gentleman. We just want to get as many like shields up as we can here.
Awash in turmoil.
think he needs like 2 or 3 of those tokens, yeah, so he has them now.
Observe
Exalting
the subject carefully,
unspeakable cosmic
and
forces.
you will discover its weaknesses.
Then he'll use that weight of worlds, I think. Yep, keep going for the altar.
The enemy
Altar should be
weakens and
done.
wanes.
Yeah, that hurts. And max. Bummer. He's taking 10 bleeding. Oh my. Let's not take 10 bleeding.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We'll do that. Just to give you some defense. Now we just have to deal with this big axe gentleman. He's less scary now because he has
A miscalculation, perhaps.
no altar, no backup. Kinda wanna go for some heals there. Yeah, let's just play it safe. That was a lot less scary than I thought it was gonna be. That's good. We'll just make sure that we know where the hits are going. And we'll slowly work our way through his defense.
A brilliant conclusion.
Every time I crit, it burns them, so it's like really good if I can get some crits. Look at that. That's what we want. Just what is happening here? Oh, cool. That's that one. He has a field surgeon move. Wow, that was a huge heal. That's awesome. Dang. They hate each other quite a bit. I think this is the guy that, like, if he loses his death armor, he can get it back.
Sweat-soaked brows,
So
unsteady
I'm
stances.
not gonna mess
Exhaustion
around. Just
takes
gonna keep powering the damage through.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
What are our this is really, really powerful. I don't know if I have a good stained item right now. I think I do. But I think it's on Barristan. Let's just get to the end. Nice. One more region till the mountain.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly
What's that?
once again.
Clear the Fetor. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Fetor. Eagerly accept impressive incisors, congealed slime. Paracelsus gets the sluice scrounger. Sluice scrounger. That's fun to say. Sluice scrounger. Wow. Execution too. He gained the oozes. And cool. Okay. And then we get this bouncer's belt. And then we get that. Okay. First of all, let's eat our flapjacks.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Stagecoach items prices are down, and stagecoach item prices are down. So, wow, they're one? That's incredible. They're like free. How many slots do I have?
Experience,
None.
however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, so we have one more speed for every food gear item equipped. So we probably just want food items. We have 2 food items, so we can get rid of the other ones for more food items.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has
Are there
meaning,
any food items
if
here?
indeed it ever did.
Doesn't look like it. Bummer. They literally make all the stagecoach items free, and there's nothing that I really want. Trap items, caches, contraption items. That could be good. The wind chime.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'll probably get rid of the iron brazier. Oh, nice. The stagecoach repairs are pretty much
Smoother
free
ride.
also.
For a time at least.
It's odd. We've already been to the sprawl. We went to the sprawl first. Win 3 resistance encounter battles. Yeah. Let's go to the
Shrouded
shroud.
coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Let's check what our items look like here. We'll give that to you. Concoctions. There's a stained item. So stained item, 50% burn resistance. Oh, you don't even have any trinkets on. Sir, you must change that. These don't even work without that stuff. We can just give you like those. But I'm sure we can think of something else. You have a 66% chance to burn yourself or to bleed every turn. So that's why you've got that on. That makes sense. I don't think we really need these. They're really good, but like they're just not necessary. Because you have to use them with another item. Okay, so let's look at our... We're going to the shroud, so we probably want the drum. Is there one of those? We'll take some bandages for the shroud. We'll use this. This is also really good for the shroud. It doesn't have the items that I want it to have, which is kind of a bummer. What type of item is the bandages? Probably woven. Yeah, woven. Is there... So this produces concoction and powder, positive relationship chance, contraption items, trap items, location scouting, cache scouting, chance to produce woven items. That'll probably be pretty good. I also like the wind chime. I think it's between these two, the loom and the wind chime. Probably get the wind chime. I wish there was cards at this inn. Buy some cards. It's not a very exciting inn. That's okay. Masteries we'll deal with in a second. Take off that and we'll put
Your
on the wind
academic
chime.
instincts serve you well.
Okay, so for masteries, we probably want stand fast powered up. I like the idea of this move, but I don't think it's what we want right now. That removal of the riposte and crit is pretty good. I think we'll just get Crush for you, probably... We had to use Ounce of Prevention last time, so... because of the relationships. I think Indiscriminate Science is gonna be the one we want. So let's get that one. We definitely want the upgraded mantra. And for the Highwayman, let's get the upgraded Grape Shot Blast, probably. Steals 2 positive tokens, that's pretty cool. I'm just trying to think of the confession boss. We need a lot of damage for the confession boss. Stealing positive tokens is pretty incredible. Also, having a move that hits 2 spots is probably really good for the confession boss. Especially because it hits the front. So let's take that. Okay. Is there any more buffs we can use for the inn? Burn resistance isn't really necessary. A speed bag. I don't think so. Let's check our inn items. We want to put the speed buff on. Oh yeah, you're austere. You can't have the speed buff. We'll give it to you. Some bandages instead of the anti-venom. I want to try and hit a field hospital if I can. What was I looking for?
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Okay, I think we're ready. We'll get some of these too. And hopefully... Actually, before we do that, let's just double check our relationships. So it seems like Junia is pretty hated by everybody. So let's see if we can change that a little bit with some whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Some whiskey. Whiskey for Junia and Dismas. And Junia and Celsius. Good. Hopefully these relationships don't... Okay, only one. Only one is good.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed dominion here.
Sanctuary and Open Vein. I think we're okay with that. It could be a lot worse, so I think that's okay. the shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide.
So we have to use
Brined in
open
noxious
vein,
degradation.
so we'll just move the pistol shot back in. So we're pretty much just switching out Wicked Slice for open vein. We do want to go to resistance encounters, right? Win 3 resistance encounters. So let's see if we can find the layer. The layer's in the middle. Okay. Also have to keep an eye on the loathing. Oh, well, we either fight. Junie doesn't want to fight. Hi, Rosie. Yeah. It seems like every time we get into a resistance encounter, like Junia's relationship stuff is
Agony
affected.
by accumulation.
This is a tough bunch of dudes. Probably want to kill the fishmonger, but we can deal with the bleed. The bleed is less important than the moving around, I think. Normally I go after the fishmonger first, but I think if we go after the bosuns first, we'll be better. It will be better. One at a time. I'll just try and take out these bosuns. Because they have the power to move everybody around. I don't think the taunt works on the fishmonger because he cannot hit the front row, so I'm gonna taunt without the riposte first.
Hold fast.
Yeah.
For who knows what lurks in the
I don't really
beyond.
care if he goes after the Vestal because she's like pretty high bleed resistance. Good, we can go for a grape shot blast. I don't care if they hit the Vestal, so because she will heal herself, no problem.
Stupendous.
The Vestal, I think, can do most of her work from the back, so it's not that big of a deal. But you want to use the Retribution.
This is no
That was a
time
big
to
crit.
falter.
Dang, dude. Our bleed resistance is pretty high, so...
A calculated generosity.
Yeah, that's that
What a
mastery
welcome
on
one, nonetheless.
Mantra. It's a really good move. Allows her to heal other people that are protected. If I use open vein, bad stuff happens, so I'll just use the grape shot blast. Probably go for magnesium rain here. Bring everybody a little closer. Just probably want to go for the fishmonger after the bosun goes down. So she's bleeding, but not bad enough to really matter. Let's go after the fishmonger. If you can throw Blight Bleed on the fishmonger, it's really effective because he gets 2 turns per round. Bam! That was a powerful attack there. Pretty nasty bleed on Paracelsus. Let's protect Paracelsus. Paracelsus is our, like, she's our glass cannon, sort of. Let's throw that on there. Probably unnecessary, but...
Agony by accumulation.
Prevent any nonsense from happening. Big crits, whatnot. Every time he gets to go first, he gets a power boost. It's really, really good. Now we have nothing to worry about. Just go with that. You can probably just move forward.
The smallest variable can
That was
make
good.
all the difference.
I think that our team makeup is powerful enough to deal with the last boss.
The loathing whispers.
The weakness is just getting pushed around
Consider
all
all
over.
variables, but do it quickly.
Everyone wants to go to the Oasis. What a coincidence! I also want to go
Though
to the
decidedly
Oasis.
inconvenient.
I should
At
have
least
gone
we
to
know
the
what's coming.
left, but I'll go to the Oasis.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
Why did the dude move backwards? Oh, enemy ambush, shuffle. Okay, that's no problem. Of all the bad things to move around and stuff, that's fine. You want to hit the guy
Slow
that
dissection.
stealths himself?
An unavoidable end.
I don't think I can avoid stealth. I don't think I have the move to get rid of it. So we'll just take out this guy. They're all like super strong. I don't know what you call them. Lost soul? Yeah. They're all lost souls. No, that's what they're called. What's their actual, like... Ordained. Blessed by the Seething Sigh. Seething Sigh is the confession boss. There, now everyone's back where they need to be. You get to go first. Excellent. Big hits. Haunting melody. That was a big hit, but it'll be fine. Now that she is back in her normal position, we can just heal everything up. Do I think we can afford to do this. will get a taunt so that they can't mess with the Vestal, and then she will
Steady yourself.
heal herself. You're taking quite a bit of damage. But it's not your turn for a while. I'm loving the trinket setup on our highwaymen here. Beautiful crit. We'll go for the sneaky guy.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
He'll die to the riposte. Yeah. Beauty.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Nice. Just keep on trucking along. We didn't really need the Oasis here. Probably should have gone to the
unburdens the mind.
resistance encounter, but no matter what I pick, they like hate each other. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Because we get the
Abandoned
mineral
or
water.
forgotten. It is ours now.
Mineral rich spring water. Mineral rich spring water. Super duper good item. Probably equip that before the confession. Everyone's got items right now. We were being blighted a lot that one fight. But that was because we were facing zombie dudes. Lost souls. I think we should be okay. I'm gonna save the mineral water for the confession boss, probably. Just having like a heal that like doesn't require people to be burning or bleeding or would be good. The watchtower. It looks like we should have enough time to get our 3 resistance encounters. Oh, this fight. Okay.
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Not as scary as usual, because our moves, or most of our characters, don't care about
Excellent work.
bleed. What's frenzied enemies? Okay. Yeah. Why do you keep going after her? I don't mind. But it's a little odd. We'll go with Retribution. Try to get some more damage in. Oh, I didn't realize that this ignores guarding. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna sanctuary you. It'll reduce our damage output, but it will protect everyone else. He's taunted, but also guarded. And yeah, you ignored guard, so you can just hit right past that shield. You're gonna die anyways. Use a pistol, take this. And you can just do that. What's your bleed resistance? 35? Nah, we'll just... I don't want to attack because I'll... Good. Now that dude's no longer guarded. Just keep on healing. I like having a healing tank. Like a tank that can heal themselves. Pretty dope. Okay, it's pretty much over. Nothing else really to do. This doesn't really do anything. Other than guarding myself. Shielding myself. We don't have to use the lamp yet.
A lesson taught is a
Easy
lesson
peasy.
learned.
Should we go after the lair boss? You can't see me, but I have like a goofy grin. It's probably not worth the risk. But we'll go see what items he has for sure.
The Church of the Change. An
This is the
inglorious
lair.
heap of rotting timbers.
Probably, yeah, go after the bosun first. She has really high bleed resistance. Knock her back. She resisted the stun. That's all we can ask of our healing tank. Yeah. We'll just guard. Move up to the front. Take out the bosun first. Do-da-da-do-da. The bubbly looking guys, they can inflict bleed and stuff, but I don't think we really mind because our bleed resistance is really high. The Highwayman has his ability on, which is awesome. There's a really low chance to happen, but just having like a free heal is pretty excellent. Once the Highwayman is ahead, he doesn't have a move to get back. We can use this now. Let's just go for this guy at the back because he's vulnerable. And we'll finish him off with that. So that's two of those guys are dead. Checking that bleed, not worth healing. Could just go for this. No, let's get a taunt up. So our guard is running out. Crit. Dang. She doesn't really care, which is pretty funny. She heals for 7, like, every turn. We want you to move forward. Why don't you heal your stress levels? Because our stress levels are getting higher. The dude at the back is still... in stealth.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Nice.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
So they're bleeding, but they take less bleed than they are healing. So that's excellent. Yep, we'll just blight this gentle
The
fisher
fiend's
folk.
strength dwindles.
One of our dudes, while I'm thinking about it, one of our dudes wants to kill fisher folk, don't they? Nope. I keep forgetting about those because it's like the last thing I think of. Gentry, creatures, and cosmic beings. Next battle. This battle, we probably want to heal up our... This could be a tough one. We're gonna go for the bowstrings first. This battle, we probably want to heal up our stress. So I'm gonna prepare for that. That's okay. That's okay. That's also totally okay. Keep hitting her, actually. That'd be good. Perfect. Now she's got 3 sanctuary. Checking turn order. I think we should be good if we go for this guy, and then Paracelsus will... Let's use a mantra to heal both of these guys. Stress heal. Paracelsus should be able to finish off both of these folks. Yep. And you just do a stress heal there. Good. Don't know where this guy's attacking. Okay. It's a big shuffle. That's not good. But it's okay, as long as the vessel's in the back, we can set up this heal. Let's start gliding and burning. We could go for this. It's 3 to 5 with a burn chance. Or 4 to 6 with a 10% crit. Let's just go for the bleed, I suppose. I didn't even check the bleed resistance there. Should have.
This is no time
That was a big hit.
falter.
That's a big hit. I'll get him a little lower and then I'll see what I can do about... Yep, we can guard here. Perfect. Let's tank this up. What is his bleed resistance? 20? Yeah, just go for the shot because the crit chance is worth it. you can heal that. He's taking enough to get him through that death shield. So let's just heal here. I want you to move forward. I want you to shoot your gun. There's the armor break. Does a lot less damage. Just break his armor again. Now we need to just, like, heal.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Heal what we can here. I think I'm just gonna move to get through the turn, and then you can take aim. Use your heal, I suppose. I really just want Barristan to go so that he can use his bolster. Right here. Good stress heal. And then he'll die.
The unrelenting
Okay.
application
What do we
of
think, Ken?
violence
What do we think?
yields
Look at these
morbid gains.
items. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Bleed and movement resistance is pretty incredible. Gain on bleed, resist, 10 heal. That's, wow. Yeah, this is a really, really, really good item. Oh, wow. That's incredible, too. They're both really, really good. I'm trying to think of... I think that the last boss does move you around a lot. So I think these items will be really good for the last boss. I think we should go for this. I'm gonna go for it. Because those two trinkets are really, really good.
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
His HP isn't higher than like it usually is, so... I don't know, let's just do our thing. We should have plenty of damage to get through this. This guy will try to move us around also. I think we should focus on you being a stress healer
Grace. Small
when you can be.
the darkness.
Okay, so we gotta guard Paracelsus. If we have time. Why do you hit him in the back for 8? That's insane. Guard Paracelsus.
Hold fast.
That was a big
Who
hit.
knows what lurks in the
I didn't
beyond.
like that very much.
Steady
That was
yourself.
another big hit. Kind of regretting starting this fight. Is he gonna get a turn? Put him in the turn order. Oh, doesn't look like he's getting a turn. Meltdown. Of course. Why would it be a good thing? At least you can mantra right now. So. Guard that guy. Gotta push more damage here. I almost can't afford to heal with Paracelsus because blind on the Highwayman is kind of bad here. We'll use that bandage. Let's go for this. Nice. Okay, so we need to get this hand down as fast as we can here. You have no move that you can use. Love it. Love it. Okay, Barret. Okay, Dismas, you need to get this hit. It's probably safer to go for the taking. I'll go for the taking. Instead of a 50-50, I'll just like take the turn off to get a crit token. Taking... That's good. That's good. She resisted it. Focus down the hand. Oh my goodness. It resisted the blight there. Good resists, folks. Good resists. Good resists. That was a bad resist. I almost think the game knows. The game knows. Oh, beautiful crit. Hi, Teddy. I wanted to go for a heal this turn. I wanted to go for the Divine Comfort. I can't now. Could go for administrations. Could go for a guard. I think it's better to go for this guard. And then we will go for a... Okay. We weren't able to get that stress heal in time. You're at death's door. I think just wait it out. Just get off death's door. Now that we're here, we can do a big stress heal.
Calculated generosity.
So that'll be
But a
good.
welcome one, nonetheless.
You just keep getting the blight.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Don't blind the Highwayman, please. Excellent. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It was a little dicey at first, but I think we're okay. Bring the hand up. So last time, I was like, do we go for the hand or do we go for the face? I think we just play it safe. We'll go for the hand. Resist it, please. No, that's not good. Boom. Good damage, good damage. It's bad. it's gonna get more turns, but it should die. Good, good, good. I didn't want it to hit this instead. Okay. We need to get up this party heal, but I haven't been able to get it. Haven't been able to get that party heal off. Book of Administration.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
What's his health at? 13. So, oh, you blinded the highwayman. Meltdown. Not good. We are going to win. It's just gonna be like... It's gonna be pretty close.
Perhaps they have given their lives.
It's gonna be kind of stressful. We're not gonna go for the hand. We're just gonna go for the head. We get a party heal here. One more armor to break. Should be no problem. We'll just go for... No, we have to go for damage to get the armor break. We'll try to taunt the... Actually, we'll try to prevent another meltdown. Don't go for Paracelsus. Good. Awesome. We got those 2 amazing trinkets. We had like 3 meltdowns, but we got the awesome trinkets.
The loathing whispers.
Overencumbered. Excuse me, overencumbered. Because we're like nearly at the mountain, I don't think we don't need these glimmers of hopes anymore. Is there any way to like restack them? No. We have these really good trinkets now though. Okay, so bleed resistance and movement resistance, and then whenever they try to bleed them, they heal, and whenever they try to move them, they stress heal. Okay. I think we'll put this one on Paracelsus. Oh, it was the trophy. It was the trophy, yeah. 100% movement resistance. I'm pretty sure that the last boss does move you around a lot. So I think we'll switch trophies at the end to this trophy. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. We're not gonna use that. It's too risky. Although I just thought of that combo, but that's okay. That's not necessary. I don't plan on using those, but I don't want to get rid of them before we get to... Oh, we're not over encumbered. Okay, okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Paracelsus wants to go to the watchtower. Check the loathing. How much money do we have? 76. There's another oasis past the watchtower. Let's go to the watchtower.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
I think we should be smooth sailing till the mountain here. I say that, and we get a double burn. Double burn, not good. Wow. Go highway, man. There, that'll make up for the double burn. And... yeah, I think we should be okay now. Let's get this up so that they don't attack Dismas anymore. Yeah, he's got a huge burn, but it'll be okay. We will heal it as soon as we get to the next turn. Get rid of this double burn. He's burned, blighted, and bleeded. Wow. Yeah. We'll get that double burn off.
Extinguished at last.
And we'll get the burn, blight, bleed off that. The BBB. I wasn't expecting to take so much, like, bleed and burn here. Pretty ridiculous. Just get yourself off of Death's Door. I don't like using that attack there, but, or that item there, but not much of a choice. It's a 10% crit, it's a 15% crit. Gotta get your HP up. And we will guard you. And we'll aim for that heal next turn.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Good stuff. Just go for a stress heal there. Since we're in no real danger anymore. Yeah, we'll go for this guy. For some reason, Dismas is like last in turn order, which is odd. Perfect timing for this giant heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And you can do the grape shot black. Perfect.
Messy, but effective.
What's that? I think I already have that. Okay. Just gotta kind of stabilize after the layer. Gotta stabilize our stuff. Our relationships will stay really low, so I'm hoping that it won't not too bad by the time we get to the mountain. 2 of them want to go to the Oasis.
Water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean
We want to go to 2 more resistance
unaccountable
counters.
tectonic action.
It looks like we won't get all of our resistance encounters, so let's just go to the Oasis with the candle.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by
The first time that we got to the confession boss, oh shit. I didn't know this guy was in this game.
There is madness
We could just
beneath
die
its
right
pallid
now.
cloak. Avert your eyes.
Collector. Dang it. He like kidnaps one of your dudes, from what I remember. This is bad. No, he doesn't kidnap your dudes. He creates like copies of them. That's what he does. So you have to fight like your own team. Just get our buffs up and do our best here. This is another one of those, you gotta be able to hit the back row. Dang, that's annoying. Man, this is gonna be such a headache. Let's focus on that guy. Kill the highwayman. At least they're not using the same moves that I use.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Just keep taunting. That's fine. That's fine. Was he stunned? He was... Oh, he was dazed. Or was he stunned? I don't know. The guard left because he got attacked so many times. Dang it. I feel like we're just, like, doing nothing here. Why can't I hit the highwayman? Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong move. That's why I can't hit the highwayman. Highwayman is not dead. But it won't get to go. Dang, this sucks, man. I just gotta mitigate as much, like, passive damage that's going everywhere as I can. Stunned. Beautiful. This is terrible. Why did I have to come up against the collector? Every time you think you're, like, doing okay, and this game. The game's just like, nah, you're screwed. I get a free turn, which is nice. Let's go for this guy.
Lethality writ
Got a crit.
large.
That was beautiful. You're stunned, which sucks. Could be worse.
A steady subtraction, an invariable
Okay,
result.
good, good. You're taking a huge bleed, so we should probably get rid of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Another highwayman. Beautiful. Nice. I needed that. I needed something to go right. Let's see if we can kill this highwayman pretty quickly. I want to get damage on the collector, like, but it's just not happening here. But if I go straight for the collector, I'm gonna get wrecked by the other dudes. This sucks. I just don't know who to fight. Like, they're all, like, a threat. I think we just have to, like, slam damage into... Oh, did we... Lost a lot of frames there. YouTube is not responding. I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay, I think we're back completely. We had something happen there. I think now that the healer is gone, we can try to just lay some damage into the collector, because we can't keep this up forever. We need to get rid of these folks. Let's stand fast. That's the door. That's not good. Big heal there. I think we're just gonna keep doing what we can to the collector. Because we cannot fight these little guys forever. It's gonna suck though. I need to get off Death's Door.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Taunted both of them. This is the time for the crits, man.
A brilliant
Perfect.
conclusion.
Uh-oh. We need to get rid of all of his debuffs. It's too many debuffs.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Get them off your back for a little bit, and then maybe get a heal on the next turn. Stunned, never mind. He's at 42. He's at 42. At 42. 61. Right at 61. Somehow. Need a crit here, buddy. Oh, come on, Vestal. You don't need any of that nonsense. Ah, love it. That was a huge crit. That was sarcasm, by the way. No, you resisted it. Come on, what is wrong? Like, why are you being such a pain in the butt all of a sudden? Stop going after that guy. I'm totally okay with you doing that move. Like, just stop going after the guy at the back. Give me a double turn. No. Oh, you can't do your double heal yet. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll just smack you. I'm afraid if I get rid of 2 of them, he'll summon them back again. Oh, no, he'll summon them back. I want to kill the Vestal now. We have to kill the Vestal,
Well
so
done.
it doesn't heal him. Oh, come on, dude.
Fellowship forged
It's a
through
great
toil.
time for that. Gotta kill this Vestal. Gotta kill this Vestal. 4 to 6 with a 10% crit, or 3 to 5 with a 5% crit. Don't heal the Collector. Love it. Okay. Now we have a heal. No, we don't have a heal. We have to guard somebody. Guard you. Should have guarded Paracelsus, probably. You're not quite gonna die. Let's do that. We got a crit. The Vestal is... Stop doing that, please. Okay, we need to get this Vestal down. It's gonna die on its own
Sweat-soaked
turn.
brows, unsteady stances.
What the
Exhaustion takes
heck,
hold.
dude? I'm taunted. How are you hitting me? I thought you were gonna die on your own turn. I'm getting stressed. Like, this is bugging me.
Stupendous.
You need to get these guys dead. The Vestal is guarding the Collector. Okay.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Can you please, like, respect the dude that's taunting you? Like, by respect, I mean disrespect. Like, actually attack the person that is taunting you. You need that heal, Vestal. Come on. Yeah, girl. Good job. You're guarding Dismos. I don't really want you to be guarding Dismos. Let's guard Paracelsus. Good. Now we can get some good damage in here. Because he's back up to like half health for some weird reason. This is such a pain in the ass. Head games. Oh. I think I'm just going to... We need to kill the Vestal so that she doesn't heal the Collector.
Fight through the fatigue.
All that work. I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. Because it hits more than one slot.
Measured and steady.
I'm gonna go after the Vestal with every person, every other
smallest
person.
variable can make all the difference.
But like, I don't think I can afford to like mess around with Paracelsus. I need you to just heal, I think. I'll take this stress and just heal. Yep. I know. Use this. We're not doing too terrible here, so I think for now we can... God, that's annoying. I wish they wouldn't hit each other. Come on. This is good. We can go for this. Get some damage in there. Because I can hit both. Lovely. I did both. That's the move we want him to be doing. Show collection. Okay, now use bolster to get rid of all that stress you just got.
An interminable conflict.
That's awful, but it's your turn. So. Self-heal and take the stress, maybe? No, let's protect here. And go for a heal next turn. We're in good shape. We just have to keep pumping damage into this guy before he summons his buddies again. I think in order to avoid huge damage on this attack, we have to taunt here. Four. Oh my gosh. She's totally gonna heal him. Such a pain in the butt. I want to go for the collector, but the Vestal is just going to heal it. So we might as well just do this. This is gonna suck for her. She didn't go for the heal. That's kind of huge. Because she didn't go for the heal.
Another wound.
Okay, Barristan's dead.
Loss.
It's okay. Oh, now he's guarded. So now we're in trouble. He's only at 11. Now he's at 24. Dooba 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 doo. Such a pain in the butt.
Sadly, some casualties are to be expected.
This is like the end of the run. Like, I don't know what else to do here. I didn't know that this guy was in the game. He was in the first one, so I guess I could have presumed he was in this one. The run is not over, but it's most likely over. Because I don't know if I can deal enough damage
and
here.
vexation.
He just has so many ways to heal himself that, like... What's the point?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
If he collected the Plague Doctor, I guess that's the move, right? That's probably the move for next turn. Or next time we fight. Because he will collect the first 3 rows, is what I'm guessing. That's an assumption, but it's probably a pretty safe assumption. Like, I'm trying not to die, but I'm also like, I don't have enough damage to beat him anymore. I was fighting him for way too long.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh well. It was a learning experience. We were doing really well.
Bestows an uncertain absolution.
Now we know that the collector is in the game, and we will be better equipped to win next time. We were so ready for the confession boss, though. We were so ready. I think we would have won that.
Stumbling and stupefied.
That's good. That's what the game does. As soon as you feel like you're safe, that's when it gets you. Yeah, 25 turns.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
I think next time we fight the Collector, we have to go
and
for...
over, until the truth is laid bare,
Go for the Vestal.
and you are finally free.
Or actually, we probably switch the
How
Highwayman
many
with
souls
the
are lost
Plague Doctor.
forever in this lightless obscurity.
So that he will collect call a Plague Doctor instead of a Highwayman. And then we can just deal with the damage over time. That was a good run though. We made it really far. Oh well. Do we want that? Probably not necessary. I like these two.
Memory
Let's see what we can
is
do
the heart
to
that warms the mind.
our buddy buds here. We can go for the experimental remedy. It's only 10 away, I'll probably get that. And then we can also get this in item, which is pretty incredible. So both the Man-at-Arms and the Plague Doctor are like almost done. I love this. If has consecration, 25% max HP. My current Vestal build doesn't use consecrations, but we definitely want this.
Teeming
Death
markets,
resistance.
bustling streets. We delighted in the city's vitality.
Let's get these so that we're good. I think this is a really good item.
The world's wounded have much to teach. She will study them and work tirelessly to treat
This
their
one
trauma.
is good, but not as game-breaking as the other one. I want this back rank roll. Absolutely. So we'll get the sharp shot.
A little more light.
Take the buffs.
little more strength.
Always take the buffs. This is a blood specialist. Yellow hand.
The true
Some
splendor of a
resistance.
world.
Resistance.
Those who
Yeah.
live within it.
No, I think that was good. That was good. Definitely wanted that back rank sharp shot. Okay.
Sanctuary. As
I've been online for
fleeting as a
about 2 hours, so I'm
dying
gonna take
star.
a quick break. Get a glass of water. And I'll be right back. So I am back. I'm just kind of messing with this. What's a good font? Something like relaxed. This is pretty cool. Is this okay? I don't know what just happened there. It just disappeared. Never mind, I guess we can't I guess we can't choose that one. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Why is it all fuzzy? Why is it all fuzzy? That's aliasing and anti-aliasing. Huh. Ah, that's a great font, yes. Dang. I think I might be, like, doing this wrong. I think I want to... I don't know why it's fuzzy. It's kind of annoying, eh? And it oddly gets more fuzzy when I make it smaller. I mean, it wants to be really big. It's still fuzzy, but it's... That's really annoying. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is much better. I'm not watching where I'm going. So that's much clearer. Also way too big, but we had a cool one. Yeah. Make it a little bigger than that. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. Don't know why it's all fuzzy. And then there. That's a nice font. It's kind of like unobtrusive. Okay, good. And we'll just turn it off. Okay. So that was a really, really good last run. I think the learning that occurred was great. Okay. Just messaging to see if I can get a digital artist to help with my YouTube graphics. Because I think the first step to being professional is treating it like a professional. So we need to
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
need to make it look like it's worth investing time into.
You mistook
I
my
want to invest
abundance
the
of
time
caution for a
so
lack
that
of
others can
confidence,
invest the time.
and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
Yeah.
The crossroads, a place between
I guess we can do
places.
we can do another overlay here. Now that we know how to do like a simple overlay. We'll just add. I don't like that. We'll call it attempts, not runs. This will be attempt number 2. And I will find that script we had. I think it's this one. We'll do attempts tonight. Okay. And then we will just make it smaller. And put it in the bottom. I feel like it's not important, but it's useful. Just at a glance to just know what's going on, catch people up a little bit. Is that too far? That's too far over, I think. Try that. Good. All right. Let's grab our
A sister
squad.
of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
And get our loadout. We have a solid loadout with you, although we almost never use that move, so I want to see how indiscriminate science works. Maybe we can invest some mastery points in that in the future. Grab our alchemist. That's our jam. Now, for this gentleman, we want to use the sharp shot. Rank flexible bleed specialist. What's that? It changes grape shot blast. That's interesting. Let's check that out. Oh, it lowers bleed resistance. I thought it was like going to make it bleed, but -2 bleed dealt. That's interesting. Open vein does 3 bleed instead of 2 bleed, right? Yeah. 2 bleed. The damage doesn't change. But yeah, I think we're gonna go sharp shot. So this affects pistol shot, point blank shot. Okay, so pistol shot actually gets stronger right away, but it looks like it doesn't daze. It can only be used from the back row. Interesting. We'll take off tracking shot and use grape shot blast. See what changes. It looks like 3 to 5 becomes 3 to 6. It can be used from less positions though. And point blank shot, that's this one, right? It uses knockback 2 instead of knockback 1. I think we'll get rid of the advance. And we'll use... Oh, it also... Affected skills double tap. I don't have double tap yet, so... I think we'll work with this for now. It's a lot less versatile because we can't move as much. We need duelist advance to move forward, and we need point blank shot to move backwards. But we need to be in the back two. We have Wicked Slice here. Should we switch Wicked Slice maybe for... Yeah, maybe we'll switch Wicked Slice for point blank shot. That way we have a way out of a sticky situation. Oh, that's cool how like the ribbon like in the top right has bullet holes in it. That's really cool. I think that attempts tonight thing, I think that's... I don't want it to be like covering up anything important, just now that I think about it. So let's adjust as needed. We'll take off all of these things. I like what we were doing before, so we'll do that. You will take off... I liked having that stress heal, so we'll do that. Good. I think we're good. Let's go.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Apologies, I am trying to connect with the graphic artist here.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay. Good. Now we're focused up. This blinding gas, I don't think I wanted that. I need to readjust that. I'm excited to try this, like, highway robbery. I think that's what Oh, Grape Shot Black hits the back row now. That's amazing. Less good for the final boss, but overall, I think it'll be excellent. I guess for the final boss, it'll be good. I was just thinking now I'm lacking damage in the... I was gonna smack the big guy, but the big guy's way at the back now. I'm lacking damage in the front row. You need big damage in the front row and the back row. And then the middle two positions are where you're gonna get, that's where you want your dots. I actually love that this Grape Shot Blast hits the back two now. Let's just put this up so that we can get back to full health by the time the fight's over.
Excellent
This
work.
enemy can only hit the first two rows, so that's where we want him going. I don't like having ministrations as the first button. That's okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Good, good.
Are you shaken?
Alright.
There is so much worse in
Let's
store.
change that. There.
Rest now for a time.
Ah.
A helm of the Crusaders. Their legions lost, their exploits legend.
So let's check our stagecoach items here. Food barrels. So we have medical gear, food, and scouting gear. So it's either medical or food is what we're probably looking at. So which pet do we know we want? I kind of still want to go with the orphan cub because the relationships really like mess you over like in the late game. And although the Pliskin is like good, I don't know. Let's go with the wolf cub because I think it's gonna be better in the late game. And I don't think there's a luxury item here. But yeah, I think in the late game, the wolf cub will be our better bet. So now we can just worry about... I think we'll get the food barrels. That'll be good. Getting playing cards in the very first inn is pretty cool, I think. We don't even know where we're going yet. Let's check that. Oh, wow. That's an indelible. Each hero on combat start. Apply to attacker. When hit, remove a positive token. Yeah, we're definitely going there. Avoid the hoarder is the
Another
only thing.
nameless city.
That's the
Another
sprawl,
inferno
right?
of mutilation
The sprawl,
and
okay.
madness.
So if we're going to the sprawl, we definitely want our burn selves. We want our glimmer of hope. We'll take this. I wanna get the playing cards. I think playing cards early is really good. Movement resist is going to be excellent in the sprawl. There's 2 movement resist charms. So I think we're going to go with both of those. Because we can afford them. I wonder if we can get
Something
like
to ease the rigors of the road.
some early whiskey to like see what's what. In terms of, I usually pick up Retribution Mastery first, but I think I'm gonna get Divine Comfort, and then because we're going after the big boss man, we want more damage, not retribution. So let's get pistol shot for the big boss man. 7 to 10 with a 15% crit. That's really good in like the first area. Okay,
Planning
let's equip
and mindfulness,
our
as vital to survival as
Doodle
sharpened
bops.
steel. A little company.
We should go for the
long ride
Crusader
ahead.
like one of these days, but I kind of want to just get through this resentment. Just focus on what we're doing right now, and what are the movement resists of these guys? I think we can afford to put the lesser one there, and we'll put the better movement resist right there. Don't have any trinkets. Didn't bother with trinkets at the beginning. Let's play cards. It's okay. I think these two don't like each other much. And these two don't like each other much. Let's get some bread. Do we need bread on other people? I think we'll try and hold on to as much food as we can safely do for that increased
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson
relationship.
too demanding?
It's this one, right? Yeah. If the food in your inventory is higher than 10. So right now we have 3 food. Let's go for it. Alright, first area. We're gonna go for the layer, get it out of the way.
Behold,
He just jumped up on the desk.
the
Hello,
great
Bibs.
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay, what's the goal? Avoid the hoarder. Let's figure out where the hoarder is. He's in the center. So, he's easy to avoid no matter what happens. So, let's go to the watchtower.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
It is the better of the two things. Meow. I've been noticing that because I'm playing off of the
Consider
OBS
all
preview,
variables, but do it quickly.
there's a slight delay, so that's why it looks like I'm a terrible driver, which is true. They don't want to go to the lair, eh? Why don't they want to go to the lair? I want to go to the lair. Let's go to the lair. See if we can get our trophy early. If we can get our trophy early, it'll set us up really well. In this run, I want to be more cognizant of my relationships.
Steel yourself.
We can avoid like
The hulking horror inside will not fall
meltdowns.
easily.
We can avoid bad relationships. That would be
The
good.
library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay. We want to hit the guy with the fire on his head,
Malaise,
because
measured
he does a lot of
and
damage if he
steady.
gets to you. Okay, good to know. I can't steal tokens from the back row. Let's get some aggro. Because our weakness is definitely our Plague Doctor friend. So we need to keep any and all damage we can away from our damage dealers. Oh, that was interesting. You can't use Grape Shot anymore. Dun 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 dun. And you can't move because you're imprisoned. Well, this just all sucks. We should give him a move that he can use from the front row, just in case. Want to go after this guy. Just need to deal 3. That was more than 3. Need to deal 3 to that guy. And that's
The
more than 3.
fiend's strength dwindles.
The blight will kill him. Let's move you back over there. Our attacks available for our higher. I think just having like a divine comfort, like every single turn, like it's really good. Just throw it up, and anything bad that would ever happen doesn't matter. So you've just got that passive healing. You don't have to worry about getting rid of the burns and the bleeds because the healing is getting you through it. Okay, so we want to kill the guy with the red hands. He has some pretty scary moves, so we'll try to do that. I think first he blinds you, and then he like throws his beads around his neck at the person that's blinded. He's done now, so that's fine. I think highway robbery will be really good against this guy. We'll throw up a retribution. Throw up that. So I think this big dude has like a hit everybody type move.
It's timed. It's directed.
So should probably deal with that other guy in the third position there. Need to deal 9 damage to him. So you deal about 3 more damage, I think. Need a 4 damage. Good. How much does that burn? Yeah, let's just deal with the burn. And move back where we were before.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm hoping, yeah, we should be able to get rid of him. Get through all of his armor before his turn. Excellent. Okay, now the big decision. Let's see what items we have here. Wow, that's really good. If first in turn order, get a crit token, 30 per time, take aim skill, ignore, take aim skill, adds, skills ignore blindness. That's cool. Tracking shot lowers stun resistance. Negative 66% healing received from skills. So, tracking shot versus creature. So, okay, I got you. Oh, this is a really good move. But I don't have a way to like add burn at the moment. None of my characters use burn. This is good. It's about the only thing that really is good. It's a trophy though, so we do need 1 trophy. Let's go for it. We should be fine.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the
She
fiery
says,
destruction
famous last
of
words.
human accomplishment. The fiend's strength dwindles.
This is the move that we're scared of. Yeah. Not ideal. Need to get the highwayman like back to the back. So I think we'll just move. This really, really, really sucks. Nothing to do. But we need the highwayman in the back, so.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, so now the burn is starting to add up.
Mistimed.
That's fine.
Misdirected.
Gotta get rid of the dodge token somehow. And then you slowly move back. I was really hoping for a resist there. That's a double blind? It's awful. That shuffle was game breaking. Wow. Let's get rid of that burn before it gets any worse. Okay, you are super blinded, and he has a dodge token, so I'm gonna use this. We might die in this fight. That was good. I needed to get a hit in. Okay, this is a big one. Boom. 15. That's what I like to see. Check everybody's burn status. Still, I think we just gotta power through it. Just do as much damage as we can. You cannot get rid of the burn. You can guard the man-at-arms, though. He's probably gonna get... He keeps blinding the highwayman. It's terrible. This removes positive tokens. How's everybody's burn doing? This is such a pain in the butt. He keeps blinding the highwayman,
Squandered.
so this probably isn't gonna hit, but we hit him! Hooray! Okay, now it's gonna get scary and insane. He is fairly low, so if we just keep pushing damage, we might be able to get through it. Gotta get the highwayman less burned.
Extinguished at last.
Don't blind him. Gosh darn it. The AI knows. It's like, we need to blind the highwaymen. I'm getting through all these dodge tokens pretty good, though. I'm pretty happy about that. And now that he's in the front row, we can get some good stuff. Let's use this to get rid of our blindness. Hopefully he's not in the front row just yet, and hopefully he doesn't blind the highwayman. This has been a pretty terrible fight, all in all. We had to waste a lot of turns after a really big categorize at the beginning. Checking everyone's burn. It's not too bad. Let's just get rid of this dodge token. With a big hit, too. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Are we gonna beat him before he gets to the front? Yeah, we did it. Okay, good. We were able to get a lot of damage in that second from last phase there. Good. We got there before it got crazy. That's the first time I beat him before he got to like nutso mode. Oh, didn't mean to hit backwards. I just wanted to hit right. But yeah, there's like a slight delay to my controls, so that's why I'm really bad at driving. Because I'm also probably just a skill issue also. I tend to like over exaggerate the turn.
In the past, we learn to face the future.
Here we go.
Chapter 5. Shackled.
Just 1 second. Okay.
The lifeless bodies of a woman and
Someone
child,
wanted to know
horribly
where to find my
mutilated
stream.
by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun. A prison he would never escape.
Pretty tragic story. Double tap and double cross. I think I want to use double tap. Now we have all of our moves. Ooh. Requires target, not corpse. And it moves me backwards one. That's great, actually. Oh, it can't be used from the front row, though. When target survives, fire a second shot. That's really cool. We'll try it out a little bit. Okay. So don't use a melee attack on the shields. And we should be fine. Let's go for the
A
back,
slow
back
dissection,
position.
an unavoidable end.
And then you can tank up to give Paracelsus some time to get back to... That's not what I wanted. Oh darn.
A master stroke.
Okay, don't press that button. Does it remove the guard? I wonder. We can test it later.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, I should have used Grape Shot Blast. 'Cause it would hit the guard. Regardless. Hello! Is that Corey? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Welcome. That's a lot of bleeding. I was like, that's 6 bleeding. No good. Let's deal with the stress. How's it going? Have you tried this game out? Pretty awesome.
The slow suffering begins. Malaise, measured and steady.
I figured if I was gonna play some games, I might as well try to find some friends that also like the same kind of games, and then maybe in 5 years or so we might be able to make a living. But yeah, it's helping me. Getting a stream together is helping me kind of motivate myself and like clean up my apartment. And oh, that's huge. Yeah, let's do that.
A little help
28 healing.
impeccably timed.
The end goal is just... it's not important. What's important is the steps along the way. Yeah, did you play the first one? The first one was excellent. But I actually like this one better, and it's... can't hit the front of this. It's been a lot of fun. The journey is what matters, yeah. This is kind of annoying. Because I can't hit the soldier without the shield getting in the way. So we have to kill the shield. But in order to hit the shield, you have to take bleeding damage.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. The highway robbery. That tactic is not effective. Our team is not very good at getting rid of this thing. I also don't want to take too much bleed damage, so... I guess we can do that. We can just let the shield get in the way. And just keep healing. It's a slow fight, but eventually we'll get there. I need to worry about the stress on the man-at-arms. There, we'll lower our stress a little bit. Yeah, so in this game, like, you can... you have a stress meter below your health bar. That's the white dots. And if you stress out, then you go all the way to, like, 1 HP, pretty much. In the first game, you could die from stress. You can't die from stress in this game. I don't want to hit. I guess, yeah, doesn't matter. I'm like so worried about taking bleeding damage. Okay, fight's over.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
So we're off to a pretty good start. We beat the layer boss. I haven't even looked at those trinkets. I should look at them. So when the bar fills up, you have like it like rolls a dice kind of, and you can either have a meltdown or you can become resolute. And if you have a meltdown, then you go to like 1 HP, and everyone else in your party will, their opinion of you will lower, and that is like an entirely different aspect of the game. And if you go resolute, then you get a big heal and everyone likes you. So you either go almost dead and everyone hates you, or you go almost full and everyone likes you. But because the run is so long, if people don't like you, it gets harder and harder and harder. In the first game, if you got to 10 stress, you would stress everybody else out. And then at 20 stress, you would have a heart attack. So that doesn't happen quite the same in this game, which I appreciate. And then once the bar is full and you do your roll of resolute or meltdown, then it'll go back to 0. So it won't stay... It won't stay at full. These are the trinkets that I got from that boss. So it doesn't really do a whole lot, except that on burn resistance you lose 2 stress. That's pretty good. Who has the highest burn resistance? You do. So we'll give you that. I guess you do have a move that does burn people. Let's do that. That'll work. And then that's a highwayman only trinket. Ooh, burn resistance piercing. Okay. Our plague doctor is now our burn doctor. Hey John, how's it going? This is my second run tonight, but our first run, it was almost there. Like we were so set up for the final boss, the confession boss. We were so set up, and then we got attacked by the collector. And the collector like wiped our party. Sucked. But we were so close. Work was annoying, and shift went a little late. You work tomorrow? Why the heck do you work tomorrow? What do you mean your shift went late? Is it not always the same, or do you get stuck at the office? Or stuck at the home? I don't know if you work at the office or not. Yeah, so that adds 5 burn. That's incredible, actually. I guess let's do the double tap. I guess if you have really high crit, then the double tap would be awesome. Okay, cool. It's nice that you get to work from home. 6 minutes late, that's not so bad. Gotta do what you gotta do. Here's the meltdown, probably a meltdown. Yeah, meltdown. I couldn't lower his stress fast enough. So everybody in the party, their opinion of him goes down by 3. He's taken a lot of damage. Can I get a turn to like heal that guy, please? So that we don't end our run in the first area.
Extinguished at last.
And I'll use our healer tank to make sure he doesn't die. Here. Let's see, I just got this move, so it has a 5% chance of crit. But if the target survives, you fire it again. I think I'm just gonna go for the kill here. Yeah.
Messy, but effective.
And we'll taunt. So we're taunted, but we're also guarded. So our Highwayman and Plague Doctor should have no chance of getting hit here. Huge damage. Highwayman, yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
You're taking 7 burn damage. Let's get rid of that burn damage. Yep, we'll just throw this to kill the guy at the back row.
One less obstacle in our path.
Try and get through these dodge tokens. The tokens underneath the enemy, these ones, those like little backwards C's, they're right here. So 50% chance to dodge next attack, dodge token. And the dot means that they have 2 of them. So for the next 2 attacks, they have a 50% dodge chance. There are some moves that like ignore their dodge.
And wanes.
And then I have a move called Highway Robbery, which can steal the dodge tokens. Oh, that was a big hit. But yeah, other than that, you gotta work your way through.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
Ooh, we got a
you.
trinket. What's that? Turn end, ally head, haste. Turn start, if less than 2 speed. Stun? I think we can make use of that. We'll put it on you because you will speed up the Vestal. Okay, we probably want to kill the guy at the back with the funny hat. I'll check the burn resistance of all these folks. Burn resistance is really high on that back guy. Let's use
Well
Blight
done.
then instead. Your HP is still really low. I want to get you back up, but our Vestal is really slow. There. That should help with the healing. You blinded my tank. Oh no.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, now it's getting a little much. Please stop with the burning. With the burning and the ouch.
A promising development.
Okay, let's get rid of all that burn. Guffling. The ouch and the burning and
The
the bang.
slow suffering begins.
I haven't heard that in so long. Okay, so the guy in the front has 2 riposte tokens and 3 dodge tokens. So let's try to get rid of those. Highway robbery. You have a lot of burn on you. I think this is the best one. That'll kill the second slot, and it'll get rid of one of the dodge tokens. We knew that would happen, but the dodge tokens are all gone. Man, so much burn. So much burn. Nice. Crit.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, that's a big burn there. I can't even get rid of the burn on the highwayman, the man-at-arms. let's get rid of some of this
A
stress.
small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
And let's get rid of that burn.
Extinguished at last.
I think I killed these guys in like the wrong order. I definitely should have gone after them in a different order. Okay. This area feels like it's so long. Oh my gosh. This is the... what's his name? We have no choice. They both want to fight. Wow. I think it's called the Shambling Horror. This is gonna suck.
We tread beyond the
And of course,
realms
they
of
put the guy at the
reason.
very back. Why would they? Wouldn't they put him at the very back? No, Shambling Horror is not pleasant. It's... we're probably dead. We're probably dead. Maybe if we can get our people back in the right positions, we'll be okay, but he's gonna run to the back and he summons these little tentacle dudes. And the tentacle dudes, every time they attack, they buff themselves to be stronger. So you need to kill the little guys.
An opportunity.
But if you aim for the little guys, you'll never kill the big guy.
The fiend's strength.
It's trying to pull you in a bunch of directions, really. I don't think shambling and in shambles are mutually exclusive. Like, I think you can be shambling while not being in shambles. Definitely. Let's check out this buff. So,
What can we learn upon closer
50%
inspection?
more damage, 2 speed, 5% crit. It's no good. None of that's good. And we're getting blighted by everything. I think we have to go for the riposte. I don't think that these little guys are like worth fighting, but I'll try to fight them at the same time I'm fighting everything else.
This road cannot
But this is
be
a pretty
walked
terrible
alone.
fight. Like, it's gonna be really, really close. It's like a damage race as well as like just not fun. Like, I feel like I should go for like the little guy, but he has so much defense that this guy's gonna go next. So I think I'm gonna take away his defense. Oh, and he gets his defense back. This is all bad. It's all bad. Oh my gosh. I guess just like heal yourself. How are we doing for blight resistance at the back? Yeah, blight resistance is pretty low. Maybe we can use the Plague Doctor to kill the Clapper Claws. And, oh, great, yeah. No, I didn't want to be in the correct formation. Why would I want that? That's not enough damage. Come on, I need to deal 3, and I deal 2. I dealt 2. It healed something? It healed the big guy? I think we go for this. That's good. And then we will... I think we'll just go for an attack here. No, we'll wait because a 3rd level of Sanctuary gives us 100% damage. So we'll guard. Now this is a formation with some chest hair. I like that. I like that. We're doing good. All of these guys are gonna die before they attack. All the little guys, I mean.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
So that's good. I should probably get rid of some of this stress. I don't like doing that, taking a turn off to do that, but gotta do whatever we can. Gotta keep my stress up. Everyone's like... Of course he dodged it. Why wouldn't he dodge it?
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
That was a good smack. Now you get a good smack. Now you get a good smack. I like this. Stop moving me around. Such a bum. Yeah, these guys can't even, like, attack because they're in the wrong positions. Like, this is terrible. Game goes from, like, doable to, like, terrible in, like, one move. You moving doesn't matter, so you might as well heal. Now you can use your move to back to the front. Don't stress out. Oh my gosh. Now we're bleeding
Fight
too.
through the fatigue.
I didn't know that this guy makes you bleed. So, if I try to heal, I'll stress out. I think it's my only option. Of course, meltdown. Why wouldn't we have a meltdown? We're in a parallel dimension fighting tentacle beasts. Yeah. No, that's accurate. Let's try and, like, blind them so that we don't immediately die. Our only option is to just focus the big guy and hopefully nobody dies, but
Inexorable.
it's just, it's bad news all around. That should keep everybody somewhat alive, as long as they get a turn. Please miss. Thank you. Why do you get to go?
Through adversity and affliction, the heart beats still.
Okay. Who is in the most danger? They're all in danger, but, oh, that's right. I can't help any of them. Because we're in the wrong position. Ugh. Ah, yes. All the damage
Nothing
just
can
died.
survive
Thank
such
you.
a wholesale, organic failure.
I think we're just dead.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We're super dead now. We weren't able to kill the little guys,
A long road.
and he kept
And an
shuffling our
abrupt end.
party order. Every time you think you're like doing good in this game, the game just like punches you in the throat. I'll do one last ministrations before I die. What are you up to tonight, John?
An interminable conflict. Another wound. Another loss. On and on.
We got
over and over.
11. 11's
Until
not
the
0.
truth is laid bare,
3D modeling.
and you are
Cool.
finally free.
Is it relaxing? Sounds pretty relaxing. Get some tunes on.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Only scans? That's funny. I think these things are pretty big. We could go for this new pet, the mucilaginous slime.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
I like this signature in item. This is probably a better signature in item. I think we'll get the death resistance
We would
here.
often take our afternoon tea at the quaint
And
cafe a few
then-
blocks from the library.
I don't have enough to get anything
Spare a thought for
else.
tools of iron.
So we'll just
Such implements will
save,
serve us well.
save our candles. We have the storyline for all of those heroes, so maybe we'll put
Study
some points
the winding roads and
into
routes of our kingdom.
we'll
Find
work on
any advantage.
a new hero. So let's get the duelist. Let's put a couple points into the duelist.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Stance passives overpower or undermine debuff resistance. Interesting. The antagonist. Skilled at disrupting the enemy.
The true splendor
Let's
of
see
a
what
world.
that's like.
Those who live within it.
I don't know if the duelist has any moves that hit the... It's time to duel. I'll play this card.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a
This
dying
allows me to draw
star.
2 additional cards. And then I'll play this card. It allows me to shuffle my hand into my deck and then draw the same number of cards plus 2. And then I'll draw 2 more cards. And then I'll
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
play this garbage
No comfort
creature.
awaits you here. We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and tribe. But we did not understand
I activated
it.
your trap card. That's impossible. I'm playing Jinzo.
The crossroads.
And with my Jinzo in play,
Step
trap
forward
cards
into
are
the
all
light.
destroyed. That was like the only cards like I would remember would be like, oh, Jinzo. That's pretty cool.
Perfection glints.
I'm gonna try to
wicked
take
along the
off-
rapier's edge.
Take away our Master at Arms. And we're just gonna go like
Hunted,
a
harried,
lot higher
a
damage
fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
this time around. And this way we can work on our duelist. We'll take incision away. Do. Alchemist. Now the Highwayman, we're gonna use Sharp Shot. Double Top, Grape Shot Blast. Point Blank Shot. Just all guns, every day, all guns. Our riposte does something, but we have no moves that give us riposte. Okay, let's check out this antagonist. Skilled at disrupting the enemy, creating openings for allies to exploit. Effects, Touché. Do I have Touché? I have Touché. Duelist is like complicated, and I don't really know how to use it optimally, but that's why we gotta practice. Okay, so if we switch to antagonist. Okay, so it does overall less damage, but it adds debuffs, which is pretty cool. Disengage has changed a little bit. Oh, it actually puts you in defensive stance. That's cool. Oh, it did that before, I guess. Instead of pulling and knocking back, we are making vulnerable. The boot. We got a move called the boot. Knockback 2. Stun when they're vulnerable. It requires the defense stance. What else does it affect? Coup de grace? I don't have coup de grace yet. Okay, we'll leave you as the antagonist and we will antagonist. And we'll switch. Try it out. Gun Wizard casts Alakablam. Yep. Guns, guns, more guns. Never met a problem that my gun couldn't fix. Couldn't solve. Use double cross 3 times in a single fight. Well, we can do that. That's pretty easy. We'll just use it in the very first fight. Do. Good. Let's go. Your gun is an amazing plumber. I can attest.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
In about half an hour, gonna take a...
The point of no return welcomes you.
Sippy break, a water break.
Open arms. The bulwark
Oh,
of your denial
I should
is
adjust
giving
my...
way.
Number 3. Okay, so the duelist. It's kind of complicated, and I'm not very good at using it, but we'll do what we can here. We'll do this because we want our highwaymen to get into the front 2 rows. The gun solved your plumbing problems? That's good. Double cross. I don't know. Smack. Done. So we have like a healer tank, and we have a lot of damage. So hopefully... this'll get us... Wait, I did the thing! I did the double cross 2 times. Why didn't it work? Oh, 3 times. Double cross 3 times. Okay, yep, we can do that. just got deja vu. Oh my god. A triple cross?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Double times 3. Hextuple cross. I think double cross is more like cross, right? You've crossed them, you know? I know that's not the definition of it, but like, if you use just the words. There's the hero goal complete. 3 double crosses. Flick. I think the idea with the duelist is you want to go into defense stance first and then flip to offense stance and then flip back to defense stance and so on.
Excellent
That was a
work.
huge hit. Dang. So now that you're in offense stance, ooh, it has execution attached to it. I forgot. So it ignores the like death resistance.
A petty hindrance.
So this team is really good at moving around. Other than our
Push
like
on
our
to the inn.
Vestal,
Rest and
our team is
resupply
really good at
await you.
moving around. So that'll be a really good thing to work on. Because a lot of the bosses are difficult because they move you out of the order you want to be in.
The familiar
This is
heart
definitely a
crackles
more
inviting
aggressive
thee once
team
again.
though, so hopefully...
A helm of the Crusaders,
We could also try to
Their
unlock the
legions
Crusader
lost.
here.
their exploits legend.
Maybe we should try to do that. Let's go for it. Why not? The helm of the Crusaders. Their legions lost, their exploits legend. Confront the scattered dregs of the invading army and purge them from our lands. Must be equipped to progress the Lost Crusade. Okay. Yeah, let's try and
Sometimes
we'll
it is
try and get the
wiser to try
Crusader this
anew.
time.
Fortified by trials past.
So let's check our stagecoach items. That has been our habit. We've got road gear. We've got 1 food gear, 1 medical gear, and 1 tinker's gear. The best one is probably the food gear. I think let's try the food gear. That means we should take the reanimated rabbit. Speaking of Crusaders, I have an idea for a campaign where the players are noble Crusaders fighting heretical orcs. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where they find out that their god was evil, and then the players have to play as the orcs. Yeah, let's try the food barrel this time around.
Experience, however painful,
What are our
is
options?
the
We can
greatest
either go to the
teacher of all.
shroud or to the sprawl. I feel like I know the Sprawl better. But it's gonna be tough. Let's go to the Sprawl.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Let's get our burn salves. 100%. Let's get rid of those. Let's get the linen. Let's get that. Let's get the bread. Let's get the playing cards. And let's get some laudanum. We still have some... Since we're going to the Sprawl, we should probably give someone a heat shield. Because they will go up against many burn effects. We'll level that up. And we'll level this up for the boss of the Sprawl. And now we'll use our food up. Okay, I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna read this all. Sorry. It's like Dante's Inferno. Yep. Yeah, that's super interesting. If, I don't know if you're familiar with the, Shin Megami Tensei games. They have a lot of, like, really deep concepts like that. Where, like, everyone's kind of, you know, believing in different gods, and, like, all the gods are, like, corrupted in some way, and, like, it's just bad news, but like the storylines are always so good. Let's put the burn resistance on the squishiest character. And let's put that on our highwayman. Highwayman.
Conventional fare.
Let's equip all of our goodies. We're gonna equip the Crusader's helmet. So let's see how we unlock the Crusader. I don't know how to unlock the Crusader, but I just have to equip this helmet.
It can calm.
And we'll see. See what happens. Is everybody like equipped with things? I used up all of my items that I wanted to use. Let's equip our combat gear.
Brilliant and bold. Her
Actually, I feel like this combat item should be on the highwayman. And then we'll put the burn salves on
glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body.
Oh, that's cool. You can re-listen to all of the story episodes that you've heard so far.
If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
I haven't watched all of, Attack on Titan yet, so. Yeah, I really liked Eren, and then he started doing stuff that I was like, what the heck, dude? Like, I was your pal, and like, now I'm just like, what are you doing?
The great cities of man.
Oh, should we go straight to the boss?
and a flame.
Let's go straight to the boss. Get it out of the way. We don't have to fight it. We'll see what items it has and what our status is like before the boss fight. We'll head there. Yeah, so I've watched until like the OVAs at the end, so I know a lot of it, but right now I think Aaron was like traveling across the planet really slowly. Across the sea. To destroy like, 80% of humanity. Let's see, I want to go... I think we just do preparation first. This gives us a speed buff and puts us in offense stance. We'll start by burning everything. And then we'll just try to shoot our way through these big shields. Yeah, wait, Aaron, what are you doing? Stop. Yeah, I feel like his motivations are suspect at the point that I'm at, but like I'm looking forward to hearing more about it. I think we should just faint here. We have to take bleed damage, which is a big bummer, but we gotta get through that shield. And having the feint will be good for our damage. Our non-attacking the shield damage. I don't make much sense sometimes, but in my head, it's all there, So without the Man-at-Arms, I don't have a taunt. So it's an interesting, like... interesting new dilemma. So I don't have someone that can take the hits, but I also don't need to worry about healing someone, specifically someone, so much. Now we can hit this front guy. Maybe getting the enemies to spread out their damage instead of focusing it so much on the Man-at-Arms was what was wrong. I think we want to do that. That guy's now gonna die on his turn. That guy's fine. Get rid of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh man. For some reason I thought that would work. Oh, never mind. The duelist got him.
The past is gone.
Oh, okay.
Let it
What's this?
die.
We get a combat item.
A standard
Remind
of
the lethargic.
worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
I'll let the narrator talk. So, remind the lethargic bishops of the broken battalion to whom they owe their fealty. Okay. This is interesting. So the Crusader and the Duelist were added after launch. The Duelist was just like given to you, but the Crusader has to start a quest. So speaking of quests, stop the carriage. Let's equip that so we can continue this quest. Okay. Now we have to remember to actually use it. Here's the layer. So, if we're doing well, we can head to the boss.
Burns, and with it, the remains of philosophy, reason,
But we'll see.
and insight.
First we'll do that. Then let's prep. Want to aim for the guy with the fire above his head. I'm not going to do much damage anyways, so I might as well use a grape shot instead. Throw up our big heal. And it should keep us in fighting shape throughout the fight. I don't like it when you move me around. Okay, so now I realize that the Duelist can't move itself forward. It can only move itself backwards. Not necessarily a bad thing, but also
Let us hope to finish
something
this
to
quickly.
keep in mind.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice! I just one-shotted
A
that guy.
trivial worriment.
That guy liked, like the Duelist liked that the Vestal protected her. So I wonder if they'll continue to like that. Double tap. That was max damage. Nice. Let's switch stances. Done. Beat him with the power of gun. Yes. That was one of the cool, like, unique classes in Final Fantasy X too. The Gun Mage. I did play that game a lot, but I really liked the weird classes in that game. The problem is, like, I just didn't like the gameplay loop. It was like, you have access to the entire world. Go anywhere you want. I just, like, don't like that many options. I prefer to have less options. Let's go into offense stance.
Steady yourself.
We also don't have a stress heal on our team. This ignores dodge when we're in defense stance. Okay. I was just about to switch to defense stance, so let's do that.
A promising development.
Yeah, I know Jade Empire. I think I watched a video of somebody like telling me the story because I like knew that I wouldn't have time to play it, but I really like those videos. I hope maybe, well, maybe one day I'll make videos like that. Like, that's not enough.
A steady subtraction.
So like play a game through and then like kind of tell the story to everybody.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to
I want to make content that I would watch, and I watch a lot of those. A lot of those types of stuff. I always watch like the horror game storylines because like I know that I'm not going to play through that horror game, so
a petty hindrance.
Video editing, yeah, takes a long time. It's going to be like once I decide like that I'm going to start video editing, it'll be like a, you know, couple hours a day kind of thing. Like I'll have to put aside like 2 hours every day to video editing, and this is a really good trinket. This trophy isn't amazing. I don't know if this fight is like worth these trinkets, but let's go for it. Might as well roll the dice on the run early. If we beat this guy, beat this boss, then we'll be in real good shape later on. So the duelist cannot hit that far back, so just use preparation. Yeah, this is the toughest boss that I've fought so far.
Unavoidable end.
It's just a damage race, and I usually play like defensively, so I think we should be okay. This boss he'll burn the books in front of him until he gets right up close to you, and then he'll use the same move over and over, which is it'll hit your whole party and it'll make you burn and it'll do a lot of damage. So the idea is to kill the boss before he gets close to you. The duelist just like can't do anything on this turn. I might as well move backwards. We can use this to remove that. I was prepared. I brought the thing that gets rid of blindness. Okay, so now he's a little bit closer. The duelist can actually hit him. Is anyone burning particularly bad? Duelist is taking a lot of burn damage. Get rid of that. And you still can't... hit the boss, so we will just guard. He hasn't used the... oh, that's the move. That's the one I was worried about. It's not actually terrible, though. I'm okay with this. He's probably gonna dodge this, so I'm gonna... I can't remember what my Highwayman has equipped. Do you have point blank shot? You don't have point blank shot. So we don't want to move backwards. We're just gonna go for this. Nice, and we hit. That was a 50-50. Double tap him. That's awesome. And you are kind of useless back there, so we can just move you forward. You're useless there. That categorize attack really gets you. It shuffles all your party members up. I want to get the duelist into defense stance, but I think here's my chance. So he dodged it, but now I'm in defense stance, so I can attack through his dodge. You still can't hit the boss, so just get rid of the burning. The next step is going to be tough. We really need to pump the damage in when he gets one step closer. We're doing okay though. We've done about half of his health, and now he's one step away from us. So this is when panic sets in. But it's not that big of a deal. I think we're doing fine. When he gets to the last spot, that's when we are in trouble. So this move, Flick, it ignores dodge when you're in defense stance. So I think that'll be really helpful.
That another may finish the work.
And let's use double tap, because it'll get rid of the dodge as well. Excellent. That was sweet. Like, I planned that and it worked. He'll probably be right next to me.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
We're blinded. We weren't gonna hit that, but it's fine. Is he gonna be right next to me next turn? He's got a dodge token again. Hopefully we hit this. No, we didn't hit it. It's okay. Let's use our thing to get rid of the blindness. Milk-soaked linen. Okay. He is going to go for a heal at some point. At least he usually goes for a heal. So this puts me backwards. We don't want to do that. Ignore dodge. I think we flit here, or feint to get the riposte. You have access to your heal again, so let's move back a step. Because he's about to go crazy mode. Oh, he hasn't gone crazy mode yet.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Let's go for the double tap
Exhaustion
to get rid of
takes
the
hold.
dodge. Normally he has healed by now, so this is pretty awesome. He's at 9. Now, okay, now he's in crazy mode. And now he heals. Okay, that's not bad. Now we just gotta pump into him as much damage as we can. It's at 19. It's at 14. It's at 10. It's at 5. And now he's dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, armor. Crap, I forgot. We're okay. We're okay. He just goes crazy and uses the crazy move over and over and over again.
Greater threats await those who dare.
But having those riposts was super good. Okay. Nobody had a meltdown. That's awesome. Thank you. Nobody had a meltdown, so we're good. We forgot to use that item. We have the... Oh, I have to plug my controller in. We have that Crusader item, and I forgot to use it. Although maybe it wasn't available to use. Okay, so we have this flammable trinket. +3 to burn, -2 to duration of burn. Yep, we'll take it. Allies ahead of me get a speed buff. So let's put that there. Oh, actually, yeah. What? What's going on? Oh, it's a duelist move. What? Yeah, I was trying to equip a duelist trinket to a highwayman. Never mind. It's great. It's excellent. We're great. We're excellent. We're gonna take away double cross because we don't want double cross. Let's add point blank shot. Okay. So now we have some really good trinkets. So we're gonna be quite strong for a little bit. We have to get our stress down and our health back up. Stabilize. Hit the watchtower. I think we're... yeah. The duelist wants to go to a creature den. And the region goal is to visit the creature den, so...
The vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
Okay. Let's... we're gonna have some meltdowns in this fight, probably. The guy at the back is easier to get rid of, so we'll focus on the guy at the back. Here's first meltdown. I have no way to lower my stress, so... Ah, great. Yes, crit. Of course. Get her healed. We need to switch stances. But we also don't want to attack these guys. What's your bleed resistance? 10? And what does the trinket do? 10% crit on riposte. I think I just have to heal.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Discard the duelist. He's at 4. This will kill the guy at the back. I have no way to hit this guy, so let's just heal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It removes the protection, but it's good. I want to get into... or I want to get riposte tokens here. Gotta lower your stress. Switch back stances. Try to shoot guns through the wall. The soldier resisted. Great.
Lethality.
Ooh, nice crit. Nice.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I forgot to use the item again. I think if it was lit up, I would have used it. Maybe I can't use it yet. Maybe I have to look for a certain fight to use it on. Or maybe I'm just crazy. That person wants to fight, that person wants to fight, that one person wants to leave. Go that way. Okay, try to use the item this time. Look at all the dodge tokens. spooters. Attack the spooters. Yeah, it doesn't light up. Okay, so I have to use it in a certain fight. Actually, I should attack the maggots first. That's what I should do. He's gonna freak out. Blight. They're both taking quite a bit of damage from the
This wound,
debuff.
at least, has been tended to. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Guy's done. Oh, that'll be a freak out.
Stumbling and
No, it's a stun.
stupefied.
Okay. This is gonna be a stress. No.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
In this game, they don't seem to stress people out.
The mind cannot hope to withstand such a protracted assault.
That doesn't deal stress. That doesn't deal stress.
Let us take a closer
Yeah,
look
they
at
don't
the
deal any
thing.
stress. Okay, good.
As
So as long as they don't
repulsive as
crit,
it is,
we'll be okay. Oh, he stressed himself out. Oh, resolute. Awesome. That's amazing. He's blinded. So we'll just get rid of the blinded.
Welcome relief from caustic agony. Malaise,
Get rid of the
measured
corpses.
and steady. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, it continues the fight. Cool. Kill the maggot first.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Nice crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes. An interminable conflict.
They both had dodge tokens and they both took hits. That was great. Great aim. My goodness. Everyone's hit by these debuffs. But they're not doing much damage. So that's okay. See that?
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice. Crit.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Double tap. Okay, I'm gonna go to this next encounter and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water, do a stretch. Yes.
Centuries of human learning and
Hydrate.
achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Get some food items.
The
Okay,
loathing
I'll be right back.
whispers.
Ready to go. Got my water. Did a
An
little stretch.
elementary problem, is it not?
Everyone wants to go to the cache. Well, the people have spoken, I guess. I want to go to the Shrine of Reflection, though. To learn more about the duelist. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the field hospital. I'm gonna do what they don't want to do. The people spoke and I ignored them. This tricky fight again.
Hold fast.
The guy at the back is
Who
much
knows what
harder
lurks in the
and much
beyond?
easier for me to deal with. I think we use riposte to deal the most damage back that we can.
Steady yourself.
Don't melt down. Oh, beautiful. I like the duelist already.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That's awesome.
We are the
Everybody
flame, burning
got
brightly
through that.
for
We
all
got a
the world to
resolute.
see.
I wonder where I'm supposed to use this Crusader item though. Let's read it again. So, remind the lethargic bishops of the broken battalion to whom they owe their fealty. Are they like cultists maybe? Like the bishop cultists? They're the most bishop looking of anything I've fought. Her bleed resistance is terrible. Germophobic. Fanatic hater. What does Tarantism do? I think it makes you more sick more often, I think. Oh, it can move you around. But it can also give you a dodge. And 2 of my people have it. It's not a terrible disease. I'm gonna get rid of it on you.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Healing given from skills more. Which pet are we using? I can't remember which pet we have equipped. Can I check the stagecoach? How do I check my stagecoach? I think we have the rabbit. I think we have the rabbit equipped. So we want food items. All these things are pretty meh, but we'll buy some bandages. Yeah, we'll get rid of the disease.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably
it's not super relevant, but anything we can do to be a little bit better.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Now we can do duelist story. Unlock more duelist moves. Finally, someone who took training as seriously as I.
Chapter 2. After Hours. Beneath her doublet, a swelling desire to go beyond her instructor's expectations. To earn his respect, and perhaps his attention.
I've never heard anyone say that word out loud. Doublet? So I never knew how to say it. But I guess it's doublet. Okay, I only have one option, so let's do that. Mentor. Again. Okay. Now, cannot be harmed by skills in defensive stance. Okay. So we will invert our stance. Damage the training dummy 3 times. So we switch stances. So then we hit the dummy. Doom. Again. Now what does it say? Cannot be harmed by aggressive skills or defensive skills. So what do I do? What's this? Remove that while in defensive stance. Okay, so I have to go to defense stance. So we'll use the disengage. And then we'll do the flip. And then we have to go back to offense stance. attack. Touche. Are you impressed, monsieur?
Nimble and sure-footed, her flawless form drew his notice.
Targets clear skill cooldowns. That's pretty awesome. Remove all stance cooldowns. It has a huge cooldown, and you can only use it twice per fight. But clearing skill cooldowns on any of your allies is pretty cool. Huh. I could use that to set up like 2 party heals at the same time. Potentially. So maybe we'll, instead of flick, we'll use again. Again! Question mark. Or exclamation mark. But it requires me to be in offense stance. I don't know if I want to use a duelist's attack to make the healer better. But I guess it's versatility, right? The Plague Doctor has Magnesium Rain, which is a two turn cooldown, and Cause of Death, which is a 2-turn cooldown. Do you have any big cooldown? Highway Robbery has cooldown. Take Aim has cooldown. I wonder what the best character to use this on is. It's pretty interesting. We'll give it a shot. Okay, so this is the cultist fight, so we'll have to see if the Crusader item
The coach's plating is
is meant to be used during the cultist fight. I haven't seen anything different about this when I'm carrying the Crusader helmet, so... Cultists. They don't look like bishops. I don't think these guys are bishops. Evangelist, Altar, and Herald. I don't know. Maybe it's the right fight to use the item on. It is not. It is not available to be used. We have to focus down the altar. So, I guess we'll start with the Magnesium Rain.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Maybe the real bishops were the friends we made along the way. I don't think so. I think the real bishops were the real bishops. Probably use double tap because it's got a shield token. I think it's pretty difficult to become a bishop. Like, you gotta like read a bunch of stuff. I don't know. You gotta like wear a hat. Like, maybe it's a really heavy hat. You probably have to be like a sexual deviant, you know, like... I shouldn't say that, but it's kind of how I feel. It is a pretty cool hat. Or maybe I'm thinking cardinal. Maybe I'm thinking of a cardinal's hat. I don't know. They all just have such cool hats, you know. Okay, so we took out the altar. Now let's take out the herald here. Cardinals wear red. I think you're right. All I know about bishops and cardinals and Catholicism in general is pretty much all from movies, so probably not the best person to ask. Probably shouldn't have used that heal there. That was... Probably could have used it at a better time. Double tap is so good against death armor. It's like, oh, you're still alive? I have another shot for you.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Nice, we got through the cultists, no problem.
Sweet reprieve. Until the
What did
next
they give
test
us?
is put before you.
Burn resistance. And then this crazy trinket. 50% more damage, but 33% less HP. It's risky. It's risky.
The loathing
I might
abates.
use it on my highwayman to give him extra damage. We made it to the end.
Rest tonight. Under
See
the
what
mountain's
happened. Okay,
unblinking
so
gaze.
we got a slippery quirk. Cool. We got pillager slayer quirk. Tippler. Can't get enough of the hard stuff. Lazy eye. Ranged skills? I don't think she has any ranged skills. So that might not be that big of a deal. We finished our region goals.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
We got extra stuff. Do you have any ranged skills? No, we don't have any ranged skills. Let's play cards. Dang it! Stop being bad at cards. Wow, that was terrible cards. Worse off than we were before in the cards department.
Learn a little.
First, let's look
And
at what our
begin again.
options are. The Tangle or the Shroud? This is cool. So there's a movement resistance in the Tangle. Visit a creature den. I think we're gonna go to the Tangle.
Trenches
I
and
like having
tents.
movement resistance.
The front
so-
lines of a war that was never fought. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We can't use the trophy, so we can just get rid of it. Or our repairs
The
are
plating
only
is patched.
one bauble.
The coach stands ready once more.
Yeah, let's just get rid of that. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Trinkets and baubles.
Every road a winding
What does playing
torment.
cards do?
Every
So
turn.
playing cards has a
Bent on our
75% chance
destruction.
to increase their relationship to random people. And then 25% chance to lower their relationship. I'll see if I
Spend
can
what you
find. Yeah,
can,
here's
for
a
wealth
playing
no
cards.
longer has
So
meaning,
75% chance
if indeed it ever did.
good things, 25% chance bad things. So yeah, generally, I think they play cards 5 times or something. I wasn't counting, but we'll buy another pack of cards and we'll play. I just have a lot of stuff in my inventory, so I need to make some space.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's... I have like a whole bunch of baubles, but I'm not allowed to buy things because I have too much stuff. Where are we going? We're going to the Tangle. I think in the Tangle we can afford to get rid of Smoke Bomb. And we can use some of our inn items to make some space. Give Paracelsus some bread. And you can have some bread. And you can have some bread. And you can have this slime mold. bread, slime mold. You like slime mold, right? We'll make you faster because you have that thing, right? No, you don't have that thing that I'm thinking of. I think we should try. We should try these cultist trinkets out. So we're going to sacrifice 33% of our maximum HP to do 50% more damage. I don't have very good trinkets this game. Let's see what's in the shop here. Going up against the Tangle. Let's get some more cards.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's get some... I really like the ceremonial drum. I'm gonna buy 2 ceremonial drums.
To damnation.
Buy some incense. Oh, and then we're out of money. Okay, that's fine. Let's use our masteries. We want the mantra mastery, so the Vestal can heal more than one person. We want... more that. Because we're not very defensive, so we need to... We'll increase the grape shot blast. Oh, highway robbery gets way better when you use a mastery. Instead of removing tokens, you steal them. Take aim also gets way better. But I think what we'll do is we'll grab the plague grenade and we'll get the should we get the magnesium rain? That's probably not worth it. Because it doesn't increase the duration, it just increases the damage by 1. Oh yeah, this one. Indiscriminate science removes positive and negative tokens. Okay, so we make up for our lack of healing a little bit here. I think we're ready to play some cards, see what happens. Good. 5, 6. 6 games of cards. That's awesome. I'll give you the movement resistance. 6 games of cards and they all rolled good. Hopefully, yeah, we'll head out. Hopefully we get some good relationship stuff here. Nice, hopeful.
Aspiration unites.
That lowers stress. Yeah, so whenever I use ministrations now, it'll lower the stress of the duelist. And whenever the duelist uses touche, it'll lower the stress of the Vestal because they have a good relationship. Another hopeful. Awesome. So Sanctuary will help Dismas, and Open Vein will... That's pretty funny. You like cut someone's throat and the Vestal's like, ah yes, I like this. I like this. Magnesium Rain is helping the duelist, and Flick helps the Plague Doctor. Triple hopeful. That's amazing. So, hopefully, we can keep our stress low. Did you get it? Because I said hopefully. So funny. I do need to check my skills again. Oh yes. Positive relationship does not force you to use that skill. So it shouldn't change our skill setups at all. I don't think we need this again move. Like the times that it'll be good, like are not even like worth I'm really excited about this indiscriminate science level up. Because now I can remove all negative tokens from a team member. Should we equip Open Vein? I don't think we're gonna equip Open Vein. Like, we don't really care about that. The other three can handle lowering the stress. Okay, what's our goal here? Visit a creature den. Okay. Well, let's figure out where the creature den is. It is on the left-hand side. So... why do they all want to go to the left? Junia wants to go to the right, but they all want to go to the left. I want to go to the right. Let's go to the watchtower.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
Yeah, get more info. And you get a candle. We have to keep an eye on our loathing in this run because pretty much every time we've gotten far in a run, we've accidentally filled our loathing meter, which makes the final boss harder. So many things to juggle in this game. Okay. We advance relentless, they'll perish. Ooh. Is that a bishop? It is a bishop.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Is this is who I'm supposed to use the item on? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna try it. This is a bishop. What do I want to do? I want to enter a stance, so let's do preparation. Yes, okay, it lets me use the item. Okay, so... what happened? I got an item. I reminded him of his things, or whatever it is, and it gave me an item. I didn't see what the item was, but we got an item. Now we can murder the bishop.
A master stroke.
Right? I hope so. We're gonna murder the bishop, so... I feel way stronger than I was in the last, like, area. Getting 5 mastery points was a big deal. I gotta take out the archer because it just got buffed. What's the hardest hitting move I have? Flick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take out this archer. Oh, never mind.
Early results are encouraging.
Just crit for 23, no big deal. I forgot that the Highwayman has that lower your max health to increase your damage. I killed the archer, and the bishop's like, I liked that archer. I'm gonna bring him back to life. You doink. You're not supposed to do that. I love the duelist can like hit through armor. Focus down the bishop now so he can't bring more people back to life. Stop attacking the highwayman. I don't like it when you do that. Wow. This trinket is powerful. I just need to keep the highwayman alive. Maybe I should use blinding gas. I think I just have to be more aware that the highwayman... Oh, cool. Okay, so this is the new item. Each of the 100 crusaders. I'll let him
The
talk.
crusade passed through these parts.
Each of the 100 crusaders were entrusted with a specific reliquary. Inscribed with sacred text, they contain essential icons and artifacts of faith. The lock is rusted tight and requires tools to open. It's a deliverable, so now I just have to make it to the inn. Okay, so to do the Crusader's quest so far, you have to go to the Tangle, find a bishop, then go to the next inn.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Yeah, that's no good. The armor is all gone. We found a hoarder. I don't think I have very much money. I do not. Ooh, what is this? Melee skills have 10% crit. If medicinal herbs is equipped, 50% more healing. Oh my gosh. That's insane. 50% more healing given from skills. The melee skills is like garbage, but... Festal. If flammable item is equipped, do more damage. Ranged skills. Do-do-do. Gain one hit. Do-do-do. No thank you. Cursed coin. 5% damage per positive token. Target. Highway robbery skills. Steal HP? What? Highway robbery skills steal HP? This is like a reference to Curse of the Black Pearl, I think. The cursed coin. I don't want to mess up his like combo of his dealing 50% more damage, but stealing HP is... that's pretty busted. Ooh, the Greater Heart Seeker. 10% crit. These are some good trinkets, and I have a lot of baubles. You have a pretty throwaway trinket there. You have one good trinket and one not so great trinket. You have your combo. You don't have really very good trinket. Well, I don't think I'm getting those. I think I'm gonna get the Greater Heart Seeker though, for 10% more crit. What is that? Whale. Purchase an indelible trinket from the hoarder. Achievement. Sick. That would have been awesome. Oh, what is this? Blessed Blade. Though worn and filthy, the sword is singular in its craftsmanship. A little care and maintenance will easily restore its luster and its cutting edge. Cool. I can't buy it though. You need some weird sort of currency. I'm not sure what kind of currency you need to buy it. Good to know. Maybe I will need to find the hoarder again. I think I want to get this anchoring charm too. 25% movement resistance. I hate being moved around all over the place, so I think having some movement resistance on my healer will be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so pick up some goodies this time. We'll give 10% extra crit to our duelist. And then we'll give our healer tank movement resistance and stun resistance. Want to hear a joke but moved around all over the place. Sure. Go for it.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
I'm so wise that not even the four winds can move me. Fart. What the hell, man? It sounds like a true story. I recently listened to the audiobook for Journey to the West. It wasn't like the full version, it was like a condensed version. And there's a lot of craziness in Chinese stories. Something that is I find interesting is that in ancient China, like, it was seen as like dishonorable, or like not dishonorable, but like it was looked down on to write anything down that wasn't true. So like making up stories was like not really done. So that's why there's not too many stories written down.
This
And
is
the person
no
that
time
wrote
to
down
falter.
Journey to the West, they think, anyways, didn't put his real name on it because A, it wasn't his story. He like took it from a bunch of people, amalgamated them, and like he just didn't want to be associated
And
with a work
now,
of fiction.
The greatest test of all.
Yeah, it's just an interesting cultural like thing. Like if you were gonna write something down, it better be like important. This ignores block, so we'll go after this. Huge damage. Yeah, we'll use this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
That's funny. Good for the historian. You show him. Yeah, it's interesting, like, if you think about it, like, the only stories we know are the stories that were written down, right? So, it doesn't mean they're true or not. It just means they were written down. And in some cultures, like, they just didn't write down anything that they didn't, you know, think was worthwhile. That was like double crits, I think. I double tapped for double crits. That was super cool.
Lethality writ large.
That was a big hit. Why did you crit? You're not supposed to crit. I'm supposed to crit. Everyone knows what a horse is. You don't know, though. You don't know that.
A small foundation of trust. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We have to go to the creature den, so we're gonna go to the creature den. Yeah, there are some things, like, I watch this YouTube channel, and this guy he will fix up old things and make them, like, brand new. And, like, sometimes he gets something, like, super unique, and nowadays, like, I don't even know what that is, right? But it had, like, a really specific purpose a really long time ago. And, like, I'm sure in the future there'll be people that are like, I don't know what an iPod is, right? So
Excellent work.
wow, I just crit on a grape shot glass. And that did insane damage. How much HP does that bishop have? That should kill the bishop. No. EA Nasir? No. I'm gonna sanctuary you before I heal so that we both get a heal. Oh yes, yes. I think you told me this. Yeah. On pottery, right? Or was it copper? You're in aggro stance. So... Yeah, yeah, and this servant had to like, or the messenger, I can't remember what you...
This is no time to falter.
The messenger had to like run back and forth and back and forth. Oh my god, my guy almost died? How's that possible? You're in aggressive stance. So we'll do that. Because it ignores the defense.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Man, they really want to kill my highwayman. I'll get in the way then.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I'm probably, like... I think he kept them. I think he kept them. He just made copies of them. But it is pretty funny that, like, one of the possibilities is that someone burnt down his house. Sometimes the controls in this game, like, how do I close my inventory right now? Like, what is going on? I have no way to close my inventory. Oh, because I'm over encumbered. Okay, I'm not smart. It's fine.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only
You can't use
stupefying
consumables
and the
on the
catatonic
road.
lethargy
You can
that
only
followed
use
it.
combat items in combat. You can only use inn items in the inn. And you can only use stagecoach items at the inn or the Wainwright. So yeah, the only thing you can do on the road is you can equip trinkets to get more room. You can discard items, or you can like restack your, not restack, but like you can fill the stack that your characters are holding. So yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I just filled up the stacks that they were holding. I want to go in, right? Like the... Yeah, we want to go in, but both of those people want to leave. Isn't the quest to, like, visit... I did visit a creature den. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we'll try this and see if the quest finishes. Did we do it? Yeah. It counted as visiting it, even though we didn't go inside. Good. Okay, now, the next quest is use mineral-rich spring water. Well, in order to get that, we need the oasis. There's no oases. 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 I want to stay on the left so we can learn more about the duelist. So let's do the duelist story.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
The runs in this game are like, they're quite long. Like, one run, like, I'm on region 3 of 4. Like, there's another region after this one. Each one seems to take like a while.
Who will face the
They're really long now.
remembered horrors of their past?
It might take like an hour and a half to like get to the mountain. Or more.
Chapter 3. Insatiable. Under more direct tutelage, she blossomed. A formidable fighter, fastidious in the extreme, and possessed of a ruthless single-mindedness. It was this absence of fear that gave her an uncanny edge. Between instructor and pupil, the intimacy of martial respect boiled over into a simmering entanglement, and soon, long hours of drills regularly culminated in amorous clashes, as fierce as any rencontre.
She fell in love with her teacher. Flesh. That seems really strong, and it moves you forward 3. It does 30% more damage when you're in offensive stance, but it's already like an incredible amount of damage. Huh. I think that's like my new like go-to. Cause like this move does 4 to 5 damage, but like Flesh that I just got, it does 6 to 8 damage. Oh, it can only be used by the back 3 rows? I still think it's really good. Just to like get me out of... Like if we get all shuffled up, I think it'll be really good. And if I'm already in offensive stance, it gets 30% stronger. I think that's pretty great. What do I take out, though? I don't ever want to move back on purpose. So we'll take out disengage and we'll start to use flesh. Oh, perfect. And checking the wheels of our wagon, we can go straight to another shrine. So we learn more about the duelist right now.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
He knew me, yet still he pushed me.
Chapter 4. A Taste of Victory. In the afterglow of their exertions, playful teasing gave rise to a contest of skill.
Oh, I bet she accidentally killed him. Duel to your heart's content. What is that? What did he do? Cannot be harmed by defensive stance. Deals double damage. Okay. So... we need to switch stances. So we'll use flesh. Touché. The only one that does real damage is Touché. Oh right, I can't deal damage in defensive stance. Okay, we'll use flesh. Flesh does real damage too. Cannot be harmed by defensive stance. Okay, well, I'm not in defensive stance, so... I want to get back into... flesh range, so we need to back up twice. Okay, I get it. Oh, is this new? Preparation. He added both of those things to him. So we need to get rid of one of them. And then we use flesh. I don't think I did that optimally. Wow, I'm like dead. Okay. I think I'm just dead. Unless I have death resistance. We need to switch stances. Yep, I died.
Acceptance requires honesty, painful as it might be.
Dang it.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Should we go for the boss? We need to be able to hit the back row. Yeah, we can hit the back row. No problem. Not even a problem.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
We can't use the trophy though. So if he has no good trinkets, it might not be worth fighting him. The boss, I mean. There's a puppy. A puppers. I think we want to get rid of this guy. Wow.
Let us
Crit
hope
for
to finish
23.
this quickly.
We got rid of that guy. Yeah, that's what happened. He's a pretty mean puppers, I think. Yeah, he wants to bite my highwayman. Don't bite my highwayman. I will save him.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Having like so many good relationships, it like really helps with the
slow
stress
suffering
levels.
begins.
This is the first time I've had more than one like good relationship. What do I want? I want to have riposte. I need to pick a pronunciation and stick with it, but I like refuse for some reason. Riposte. 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 So far, so good. We should be able to beat the boss of this area pretty
Malaise, measured and
well.
steady.
Pretty easily.
presupposes strategy. Press on. An unexpected find.
What's this? I don't really care about that trinket. Over-encumbered. Over-encumbered. Well. Is anybody... Nobody has used anything, so... We'll get rid of that. Because it's only a stack of 1. We'll get rid of that, because we got 4 extras. And then we'll get moving. Again. I thought that getting it over encumbered, like, wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, so I didn't get that upgrade. That candle upgrade. For 2 more inventory slots. Maybe I should get that.
Within every keep,
Okay, so...
a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I think we'll kill the dudes at the back. Look at that damage. That's insane. Why is he taunted? Why is he taunted? Oh, you're a braggart. That's why. What's the chance on that? You have a 10% chance to gain taunt when you hit something. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I'll take off preparation in favor of disengage. I don't know. Just having like a move that puts you in a stance is good. Because you don't start in any stance. So I'm in offense stance, which ignores the defense buffs. Yeah, we'll just take out both the guys at the back. I almost think that, like, the Plague Doctor is, like, unnecessary for damage. Like, and I should play a more versatile, like, debuff style Plague Doctor, because the Duelist and the Highwayman do so much damage that I just have to keep them alive. Like, he did 6 damage with a double tap. Like, that's insane. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. That's okay. Get rid of this horror that you've got over there.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
And we'll heal.
Stupendous.
Insane. Crit for 23. Oh, I should have used the torch thing there. Next battle. Okay. So, we should get rid of the drummer. But we can't hit the drummer right now. Use the torch thing. See, I have to use a preparation turn. Not that it's a bad move, but...
This is no time to falter.
Also, my healer is quite slow. So, I should look into that at the inn. Getting her some inn items that can speed her up. Okay, you're in offense stance. So now we can use feint or flick. Feint or flick. One of the moves. One of the things.
On to the next.
Crocan? No. No. Has nothing to do with crows. It just happens to look like it.
The slow suffering begins.
Slay the wounded. What?
What can we learn upon closer
Preparing
inspection?
to use a powerful skill. Oh, he has one move I haven't seen yet. That's probably what's coming up. Hit the guy with the drum. Because there's no way I can kill that big guy before it becomes his turn. If he's about to use a big move, let's... Yeah, we'll continue to... Oh wow, they have a perfect relationship. That's adorable. Flashing blade. What was that? They just like did a high five or something. This guy has 2 death armor, but I have double tap. Should we go for the boss? This is when we choose. Let's see. We got blade resistance, trinket. Unwavering standard is pretty good. Apply to attacker when hit. That's really good. And she has a 20% chance to gain an extra action because I think her speed is below 2. I think it's 2. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to try and beat this boss. I can't use that trophy, but that is an interesting trophy. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. This is the boss. Remember that, like, you have to hit the root behind him?
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
But I have 2 ranged attackers that can hit the root and the boss at the same time. So...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
yeah, I think my team is almost perfect for this fight. I can't do anything about the zombie attack, but... I can't think of any way to be better at this fight than with this team, so... I want to lower Junia's stress, so we'll start using Touché. Because I can hit the boss and the root at the same time with the Highwayman and the Plague Doctor, I think... yeah, that's the one attack that we are...
In crisis, we can rely only upon
yeah,
each
what
other.
was that? Whatever the hell just happened there. His buff is... oh, wow. He gets huge resistances for 3 rounds. Okay. I just have to keep an eye on those zombie attacks.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, okay, so... there's gonna be big attack underneath the Duelist and the Highwayman. So let's protect the Highwayman. He's more important than the Duelist in this fight. I've already done like over 80 damage to him. He's getting near half health. Let's go for that heal, sure.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Here's the big attack. Not so scary. We can deal with that. This time, Junia and Paracelsus will take it. They are... that's okay. Paracelsus has plenty of HP, so... that's okay. As far as this Duelist goes...
A master stroke.
nice. Should be able to just throw up a party heal. Party heal is next turn, eh? Let's throw up a Sanctuary then. Hopeful.
Cooperation is the key. This
Yeah.
one is inches from death.
Huge,
Is there nothing you
huge
can do?
buffs. We can also use Indiscriminate Science as well. We're doing good though. We are able to deal with the roots. The only scary thing is the zombies.
The mind's
He's
grasp
only at
grows tenuous.
48 HP left. I just have to not click the wrong move, and we should be fine. Party heal. Perfect. He's at 18 HP. That was a big hit. That was a really, really big hit.
From the abyss.
He dazed my plague doctor. He's at 9. He's at 4. But he has 3 death shields. We have to save this highwayman. Okay. It's 1 armor broken. It's just... Yeah, I have to keep breaking the armor. Oh shoot. See, I used the wrong move. Oh, but we have double tap. We're good. We have double tap. We got him. We got him. No one died. No one had a meltdown. Excellent.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
We got this cool trophy that we can't use. But this thing here. Reverberating Redoubt. Apply to attacker when hit 2 damage. If your speed is less than 2, you get an extra action 20% of the time when you're hit. That's insane.
The loathing abates.
Thanks, John. We have to equip our Vestal here. Because that trinket isn't nearly as awesome as this one. Okay. We just have to, like, get everybody back up to, like, a good HP level. Okay. Oh, we still have way too many items. Get rid of some bandages. Get rid of some laudanum. Get rid of the herbs. Get rid of that sensor. We can get rid of this trophy because we can't use it. Get rid of this pouch of lye. We have a lot of items right now. Oh wait, 1 second. There was a trinket here. All allies behind get a shield at combat start. If first in turn order, get that. That sounds perfect for our Vestal. Oh, you've got the movement resistance on right now. You already have 100 20 movement resistance. Let's put that on. We can switch it next region. Okay. That was weird. I like couldn't get to my skill bar for some reason. The PlayStation controls of this game are interesting. They're hard to get used to. That's scary. Ouch. Why you hit so hard? Thank you for attacking somebody that I wanted you to attack.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Don't attack my duelist.
Empowered, emboldened. Malaise.
I don't want to deal with this guy, this big guy in the middle. He has like riposte attached to him right now. You're in defense stance, so you ignore dodge. I'm just gonna attack this corpse so that you don't counterattack me. Oh, nice. There's a big heal for you. Indiscriminate science. Okay, I have to get through this guy's nonsense eventually.
This is no
Crit
time
for
to
11,
falter.
yeah. Of course. That was a little more reasonable. Nice, crit heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We were able to get off some really big heals there, that's great. And every time he hits the Vestal, he's taking damage too, so... Oh, I should have used double tap there, that was a mistake.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ouch. Use double tap. And we did it. That guy was hard for some reason.
Sweet reprieve.
I think we need
Until
to
the
look at
next
our
test is
skill
put before you.
build just a little bit. We have to discard more things. Okay. We don't want that. Don't need that. Oh, okay, so we're on the cultist fight. So I want to take off... Take off preparation and use disengage so that you have a little more defensive option there. And we'll take off point blank shot and we'll add highway robbery so that we can get through the riposts. Alright, last fight before the end. Let's try not to screw it up. Okay, the obvious is to go for the altar first. I think that's what we gotta do. The guy with the axe is only scary if the altar is around, which is what he just kind of did, but it's okay. We use disengage on our first turn. This gives us a dodge token. And then we can sanctuary our highway.
Darkness
You kidding me?
encroaches. Inexorable.
Just got hit for 16, and it was only 50% chance to hit.
For who knows
Come
what
on,
lurks in
man.
the beyond.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
On to the next.
Oh, we were afflicted with horrors. Alright, we'll do that. Let's just, like, hit this guy. Great. Now he has a crit token. Perfect. We need you to use Flents. Or flesh.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Let's just heal.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Wow, he crit on all of my people at once. Good, good, yes, perfect.
Excellent work.
Oh, I just took away her dodge token, but it's okay.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
It's still worth it, I think. Oh, meltdown. Wow, that was a big hit. Maybe I should have just focused this guy down. Nice.
Problems have their solutions.
Got killed by
Even
attacking
the
me.
big ones.
What did we get? Plus 75% HP, minus 50% damage. That's a good thing to have on our Plague Doctor, but I think our Highwayman is
The loathing whispers.
the more important thing to worry about. We can get rid of this. Thanks. We made it to the end, so it's a big deal. Hopefully we can finally use that item we got for the Crusader quest. It says it requires
The fire
tools to
is
open.
lit. The table is set.
Oh, the
The
Wainwright
inn
opened
awaits
it.
its favorite guests.
The Wainwright prize opened the unique reliquary. Sickly chatterbox just won't stop talking.
Amongst the icons and relics,
The quest
a
continues.
ragged copy of the Crusader's Creed.
The Crusader's Creed, an inspiration to the desperate and downtrodden, spread the word amongst the peasantry. Their defenders endure. Must be equipped to progress the Lost Crusade. It's a stagecoach item.
Your coach is laden. You can
So,
carry no more.
I have to take off one of my stagecoach items. Well, we'll use this to get her stress down. Yeah, we'll just use that. Why not? Movement resistance, we'll put that on Junia. I think the lowest relationship is the duelist with the plague doctor. So let's get them to drink some whiskey. And yeah, we have to equip this
Each
thing.
improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The word of the light will call forth the faithful. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Repair our carriage.
Rain, fire,
The sprawl
and
or
rot.
the shroud?
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I think let's go. The sprawl would be the better choice to like beat the boss. The shroud would be the better choice to like unlock more things afterwards. Let's try and beat the boss.
Another nameless city.
So we'll go for the
Another
shroud.
inferno of mutilation and madness.
Let's buy a bunch of bread. Let's buy the cards. Chance to produce flapjacks. That's pretty good. Oh, we got some pipeweed. That's perfect. So
Something
the
to
pipeweed
ease the rigors of
slows
the
you
road.
down, but lowers your stress. We need our Vestal to be a little bit slower, so that works out. Right now, the Vestal is at 3 speed. We need her to be at 2 speed. And then we got Stimulating Poultice to speed someone up.
Listen.
We have 6 mastery points.
Practice.
This is okay. That's a lot of mastery
Improve.
points. Administrations now adds resistance per token type. That's really good. I don't think that's all that huge, but it's nice. I haven't really been using Take Aim at all. I used it like once, I think. It's possible I could use Duelist Advance. It adds a dodge token. But I want to be using my gun moves. I think we power up double tap. In terms of Plague Doctor, let's power up the heal. Let's power up the... Power up... Four of your 5 things are powered up at the moment, so... I think we're okay for you. Let's power up like all of the duelist stuff so that they do even more damage. We'll add that execution move. We'll add touche damage. I wasn't using Fleisch all that much, but I wasn't using Disengage all that much, so we'll get disengaged there. So we're quite a bit stronger, which is good. If food in inventory is higher than 10, I don't think my food in inventory is higher than 10. Okay, let's play cards. Let's use the pipeweed on you. And you. We'll increase everyone's HP. I don't think I need to use that speed buff.
Every league, a lesson.
If we're going to the Shroud, let's bring those. And those.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Use a stitching kit. Oh, can't because you're hemophiliac. Oh well. I guess I bought a stitching kit for no reason. Okay, we're off. Last area. Let's see what our relationships are. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Duelist's Advance and Divine Grace. I don't really use those, but we could. Double Cross and Battlefield Medicine. Yeah, probably not going to use that. But we could, in theory, swap our Highwayman and our Vestal throughout the fight. Like, 'cause the Highwayman can jump back and forth.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Could theoretically use this
Ruined.
Duelist Advance.
And aflame.
It does have riposte on it. Let's give it a go. We didn't end up using that one move very much, so I guess we're going to the shrine. Maybe we can finish the Duelist's story. I think we're on number
Loathing
4?
Besters.
3. Oh.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 4.
4.
A taste of victory. In the afterglow of their exertions, playful teasing gave rise to a contest.
Okay,
of
so I
skill.
was doing this and then I died. So now that we know what we're doing, we need to not die. So we need to switch stances. And now we'll get rid of his debuff. Uses meditation. But I'm already in the right stance to get rid of it. Now we can use disengage to heal. I died again! Ah.
It is a difficult thing to face the past, and even more so to reconcile with it. The loathing howls.
It's fine. One day we'll get the duelist story. We're overburdened. Let's get rid of this. Actually, there's another shrine, like, just up here, so we can go to the duelist story again. Can't buy any of this stuff, so we shouldn't even look at it. Yeah, I can't buy it. Let's leave. But yeah, we can go back to the
An elementary
shrine
problem.
right now.
Is it not?
I think I just have to play more patient. Oh, my loathing is at 3. I just saw that. That's bad. Loathing, so there's four levels of loathing. If you get it to level 4, then the end boss will get stronger. I get 10% more HP, which is no. And it also makes your flame drain quicker, like your torch, which is in the top middle of the screen.
Compassion.
It pretty much makes everything harder if your loathing goes up, and if it gets to 4, that's no good. It's like a blue icon. It'll show up in the top right corner when I'm in the stagecoach. Every time you do a fight on the road, it decreases the loathing. So it's like you have to take a certain amount of fights, because the more fights you avoid, the higher your loathing will get. Loathing goes up just when you hit certain spots on the map, and it goes up if you avoid fights. Yeah, so you have to take a certain amount of fights to keep it under control, sort of. What is everyone's HP looking like?
Bravo!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Junia is kind of stressed, so let's use Duelist to Dance to lower her stress a little bit. And then she can use this heal to lower her own stress. Okay. I managed to like move everyone out of position and then get them back to position without losing damage or anything there, so that was cool. The Highwayman having the ability to like move around is excellent. And he's dead. So you can see the loathing after this screen.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
So it's at 3 right now. Those 3 things in the top right. Get rid of this. I don't think that my trinket on my Plague Doctor is really... It's not really doing anything. We should get rid of it and put something else on. Let's add... maybe this speed up? Or we'll just do blight resistance? Max HP? No, I can't use that one. Let's do the vulnerable. I don't think I need this heat shield anymore either. Let's use that. I have to keep an eye on trinkets for a Plague Doctor, because Plague Doctor is the one that has the worst trinkets. So if we check the top right, now you can see on the map, those are all the places that will lower my, like if it's an icon with the blue above it, that'll lower my load thing.
Who will face
But if it's the blue icon on its own, it'll increase the thing. Okay, we're gonna beat this duelist fight. I have to just be more defensive.
A taste of victory.
And the last time I was like pushing damage, because I thought he couldn't
In
deal
the afterglow
enough
of their
damage to...
exertions, playful teasing gave rise to a contest of skill.
But his damage seems to go up a lot. Okay. Now this is when the real stuff starts. So my damage is increased. He deals double damage when he's in this stance. So I need to get him out of that stance using this move. But I can't do it right now. I have to switch stances, then do the move. Okay. That'll lower his damage. Now I will... disengage to heal. Could have done a lot of damage there, but I disengaged to heal. Just play safe. Let's invert stance again. Just in case. Okay, he goes to meditation. I remove that. I flesh. Do a lot of damage. But now we will disengage to heal. And we will invert stance. Just a safe way to switch to offense. Is he gonna... Preparation. Okay, so preparation, he adds both of his buffs. So... that means that... he has... yeah, he's doing triple damage right now. So... we need to use a flick to get him out of one of those. And then we'll disengage to heal. And then flick to get him out of that again. Yeah, I think I was leaving him in, like, the double damage, zone before. This does 12, like, yeah, I'll go for the 12. Imperfect disengage? Okay, that was new. Now I can use meditation. Cool. Oh, I just killed him. I killed my own mentor. That's what happened to the duelist. Yikes.
She had done as he trained her to do, flawlessly and without hesitation.
So now her new move is meditation. She goes to defense stance, adds 3 dodge tokens, and it's a taunt. That's pretty cool. Adding 3 dodge tokens is a pretty big deal. And you can use it as a taunt. So you have like a dodge tank. I guess it's not completely a dodge tank because that meditation has a cooldown of 1 turn. So you can't use it to gain 3 dodges and then taunt immediately afterwards. Either way, it's really good. I might use that instead of disengage, because I was using disengage to add dodge tokens. Meditation is a better way to do it. It's not an actual attack though. Yeah, we're gonna use meditation. Okay, so both of these options will lower my loathing. They both have an unknown in front of them, though. I think we're gonna go to the left.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
It's the Shambler's
A hasty
Altar
and
again,
reckless thing indeed.
so it's kind of risky. Actually, yeah, I probably should have gone to the right. That might have been the end of the run, right there. I didn't realize it was the Shambler's Altar until I'd already pressed go. I think we can do it. I think we can beat the Shambler. Or maybe one of our dudes will leave. Yeah. One of them wants to leave, and one of them wants to fight. We're gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. Yeah, so that's the maximum loathing. Maximum loathing. But that's okay. It's better than actually fighting the Shambler, I think, so. Two of them want to go left and 2 want to go right. Let's go to resistance again. It goes back to 0 if you hit maximum. So it went back up to 1 right there, because I rode through the loathing. So you can max it out more than once in the same run. It'll keep buffing the end boss. But if I do this fight, yeah, only one of them actually wants to do the fight. But if I do the fight, the loathing will lower. It's too late to remove the boss buff, yeah. Yeah. I had to either fight the Shambling Horror, which ended my last run, or let the loathing hit 4. So there's a trade-off like all the time, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna use Duelist Advance a little more often, I think. Because our characters do so much damage, I'm just gonna let them riposte their way to victory, so. Yeah, that's a free 7 damage right there. There's the meditation. The only thing that my Vestal can't do from the back row is remove the debuffs. And she can't attack, but like she very rarely does that. So. I think this is good because the Highwayman can sort of protect himself now. And the Duelist can also protect herself. My torch is really low, so I have to raise my torch back up. Nice crit.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This ignores dodge tokens. It's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, why did you have to crit me? I don't care if you attack me, but don't crit me, please. My goodness, the Duelist had 3 dodge tokens, and they got hit on every one of them. But the dudes are like almost dead. So I'll probably miss because I'm blinded, but yeah. Bang, bad dodge luck indeed. Oh, he has no way to move backwards. Because he can't use double tap from the front row. Okay, that's something that we just learned. Learning. Learning is fun.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, so maybe we won't use Duelist Advance quite that much. It is good though. We're in defense stance. We want to switch to offense. There we go.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Crit for 26. Yeah, that's what we want to see.
Easily resolved.
That's what we want to see. Are you coming in and out, John? Like, because my view count is going up. So I don't know if you're like closing it and then coming back. I don't know what's going on. We can probably get rid of this. And keep moving. Oh, actually... You're alt-tabbing? Yeah, I don't think that would count.
Rubble and flame.
Because the view count
The eye can see.
hasn't... Like, the concurrent viewers hasn't changed, but the view count keeps going up by 1. Like it's at, like, 9
still
views.
lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Cool. Cool stuff, yeah. I don't think I want any of this stuff, but thank you. Thank you. Now we're super over encumbered again. Thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe the YouTubers? I don't know. Or maybe someone like joins and then leaves immediately? I don't know. I have so much stuff, like... What am I supposed to do with all this stuff? I don't even know what to get rid of. Oh, we're going to the hoarder. Nice, because we have tons of money. Need some plague doctor trinkets. Okay. This increases skills, increases your healing by quite a bit. If your flame is full. This increases healing given from skills. Movement resistance, that's huge. Here's a Plague Doctor one. Ounce of prevention skills, add guard, that's really good. Emboldening vapors gives a heal, that's cool. Battlefield medicine skills get worse. Okay, so the traditional heal gets worse. But emboldening vapors and ounce of prevention get better. I don't think that's worth it because I don't use those moves, so... What are we looking for here? Maybe this will be fine. Get some more HP. Maybe this. Greater Protectorate. Let's get that. Greater Protectorate. And then we'll get... Hail Draft? Or Draught? Yeah. We'll give that a try. So we get better healing from skills. And then we'll get... %15% max HP at the cost of 5 crit. The crit doesn't really matter for the Plague Doctor, so... Yeah. Good. Let's get out of here. It'd be nice to find a field hospital, but I don't think...
Your instincts.
Yeah. Let's go down the center. Might find a field hospital. think that's the most beneficial place we could end up going to. But we're almost at the end. It's a cultist fight, so it's not a field hospital. I think we're gonna be fine though, so. Do I go for the relationship bonus, or do I go for the get buffs at the start of the fight? I don't know, let's go for the relationship. Go for the long game. Yeah, maybe it's a field hospital for cultists. This isn't a terribly difficult group of enemies though, so. Famous last words, obviously, but I think we should be okay. Focus down the altar. Yeah, those are the two that worry me the most, like the middle two. The altar and the herald in the center. Let's focus down the altar because it heals and buffs everybody. That was another thing she didn't dodge. Stupid duelist doesn't know how to dodge. He was blinded and he still got a crit there. How could I attack their hospital, you monster? Well, the thing is, the Geneva Conventions don't exist in this world. So... Oh my gosh, she got hit again. She has not dodged. Since I got meditation, she has not dodged. What a duelist. Oh yeah, that move now adds burn and bleed. Love it. Perfect. Just the way I want it.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. We're doing okay. We killed the altar. So that means that they can't heal. We're in defense stance, so let's invert our stance.
A breakthrough.
That guy's going to die, so we don't need to worry about it. Shoot the guy at the back. I should have used double tap there, but it's okay. You have all the debuffs. Well, I have all the ways to get rid of them, so it's okay.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, my plague doctor is definitely more supportive now. Just trying to keep everybody else alive. Yeah, we'll just use double tap. Wow. Double tap did 9. Oh, and then got an execution? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, man. I need to switch my Plague Doctor moves back to Indiscriminate Science. Because as I get further, there will be more buffs and debuffs, and Indiscriminate Science will be perfect to get rid of them.
A miscalculation,
Haha.
perhaps.
I missed, but I double tapped, so it's fine. I don't want to jinx anything, but things are looking okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good trinket. I could see myself using that. What are our other cultist trinkets? So this is this giant HP one is now usable. Giant HP buff. What are the other ones using? I think we're fine. Like, I don't think we have to worry about that stuff.
Think carefully. Today's oversight
Okay,
is
so
tomorrow's regret.
should we try and go for the field hospital? I think we'll try for a field
Ruts
hospital.
in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Nope. It's a chirurgeon's table. I don't remember what a chirurgeon's table does. Does it just sell stuff? We will see when we get there. Go for the one at the back. There's no longer one at the back.
Encouraging.
Okay, let's keep track of how many things she actually dodges. It's like a hospital. I just don't remember what you can do there. The field hospital lets you remove quirks and diseases. The chirurgeon's table might be like a shop of some sort. See, she didn't dodge that. She had a dodge and she didn't dodge it. She's getting good at not dodging. We'll just go for the big guy. I also forgot to change my Plague Doctor skills. You are in defense stance. So let's put you in offense stance. She got a dodge. She got a dodge. First one.
The work continues.
Out of like 10. Nice crit. Wow, crit for 35. Okay, buddy. Calm down. I think that's the highest number I've seen in this game.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I'm gonna take this and this. I can't take that. Okay, we'll take all then. And we'll get rid of... We don't need 2 of those. And we'll get rid of that one. The Highwayman did the 35 crit. He's got the 50% more damage buff on, so... Let's see what this Chirurgeon's table is. It definitely looks like a hospital, covered in bones. Oh, it's just kind of like a random encounter. You can leave, or you can fight. What's the fight? I think this is the better option here. We're gonna leave.
The loathing whispers.
I wonder what the fight is. Maybe another run. I'll try the fight. There's one more fight, and then we're at the mountain.
To its last.
This area, I think, was a lot smaller than the last area. I also think that my team is a little more aggressive now, so... He has to spend 4 hours corpsing. Oh yeah, this middle guy is big and scary. He kind of looks like he has a jester's hat on. He's big and scary. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take out this altar as fast as we can. Now he dazed them. That's no fun. Don't do that. If he gets up and does stuff, it ruins the resting. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna protect you. I, again, forgot to change my Plague Doctor. I have to change the Plague Doctor stuff. We will... You have... Oh, you're dazed. Dang it. His attack just crit me, and then blighted me, bleeded me, and burnt me. That was pretty cool. Impressive attack. Oh, she did her buff. That's actually good, because now I can use highway robbery to steal her buffs. Oh, I didn't use our mastery on highway robbery. Shouldn't have used them. That's okay. Okay, let's take out this person at the front. Execution, that's right. Double tap has execution. So your death armor doesn't matter. Okay, now it's just the big guy. Dazing me. Touché. Her stress is a little higher than I'd like it to be. I think we can go for a swap stance here.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
This guy has a lot of HP. Nice, got him. Okay, so we're at the inn again. Oh wait, let's see what
We are the
trinkets we get.
flame, burning brightly for
That
all the world
is
to see.
garbage. So I will take the other two. Okay, fine. I will take one of them. And then drop something. Drop that. We haven't seen anything to do with that Crusader item. So it's right here. An inspiration to the degenerate and downtrodden. Spread the word amongst the peasantry. Maybe I have to go to a different area? Spread the word amongst the peasantry. Cool. We're at the inn. The last inn before the mountain.
There are yet places such as
I got
this,
16 candles.
where a little light still
The
gathers.
not the movie though. Though that'd be cool. We get more masteries. Let's remove some of this stress. That's like a movie. Yeah, it's like a movie.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
We've got 2 packs of cards. Oh, Plague Doctor. Gotta switch the Plague Doctor moves. We have Indiscriminate Science. Okay, so the end boss is gonna be like, you need to be able to hit the front row and you need to be able to hit the very back row. So I think we're gonna take off Magnesium Rain. We're gonna put Incision just in case we get all flipped around. You can attack from the front row. You can't attack from the front row at the moment. So I think we're gonna get rid of Highway Robbery and we'll go with Point Blank Shot. You're gonna be doing crazy stuff. You're gonna be... I think you'll be fine. Okay. And... good. Do we need to buy anything?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever
We're at
did.
maximum... We're at maximum inventory. I want to read this thing again. So, gain when hit. If speed is lower than or equal to 2, extra action. So, her speed is 3. So, I need to lower her speed to 2. So, I can do that by buying Pipeweed.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you, once again. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
We'll upgrade meditation so she absolutely, definitely will dodge. I hope. Let's upgrade administrations. Let's upgrade your point blank shot. Just in case. And you're already set to go. Okay. I don't need this. I don't remember if he makes you bleed. I think we'll just use this milky something. Milk-soaked linen. We could also try this instead of laudanum to maybe get him to miss us. Okay, so let's buy 2 packs of cards. Let's buy a Pipeweed. Okay, so we'll use the cards. Alright, play cards again. Use Pipeweed on you. So now her speed should be at 2, which should activate this item, right? It never happened before. Stun resistance. We'll put the stun resistance on Junia. We'll put the speed on the Highwayman. We'll buy
Something to ease the rigors
a whole bunch
the
of
road.
bread. And buy a speed bag. A bag of speed. It sounds a lot worse than speed bag. A bag of speed. Just a whole bag of Adderall. The speed bag will go on this house. Cocaine. I might as well use this because I'm not going to be able to use it anywhere else. We still have 50
The means
bucks.
of mastery.
We have to spend all of our money. Let's buy... Oh man, there's 7 whiskeys here? Heck yeah. Let's buy like a bunch of whiskey. These people don't like each other, so we're gonna just keep making them drunk until they can put up with each other. Cool. I think that's like the lowest. The lowest one is all fixed up. Next lowest is the Vestal and the Duelist. Okay, we have $24 left. We can buy stun resistance, disease resistance, fire resistance. Let's go with stun resistance, I think. And then we'll buy 2. Okay, never mind. We'll buy 1 fire resistance. No one's gonna get stunned. It's gonna be great. He can't use it. Okay, well, who now has the lowest stun resistance? 50, 60, 80, 110? Okay, Duelist. You can have more stun resistance. And who has the lowest? Oh wait, that affects the whole party? Nope, it doesn't. Who has the lowest fire resistance? 30, 60, 80, 30. The Duelist. Okay, I have $4. Is there anything worth buying for $4? I don't think any of that is worth buying, so I guess we're done.
Each improvement, a new variable.
Going to
in
the
equation of
mountain.
your fate.
So there's one fight, and then there's the end boss. Oh, look at all these. Hopeful, that's
Aspiration
excellent.
unites the hopeful.
For Wicked Slice and Sanctuary, alright.
Narrowed
Uh-oh.
eyes.
I tried to get rid of all their
muttered
bad
threats.
relationship stuff.
All trust is lost.
That's pretty terrible. It gives the Highwayman taunt, and that one gives the Duelist taunt. That's a pretty terrible one. But if we've got 3 helpful, respectful...
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Respectful. What does respectful do? It buffs dodge? Okay. So we have 1 bad one. So we gotta fix up
At last, the great
our
cigarette. Temple
stuff.
of failure and regret.
I guess we don't have to fix up anything. We need to be able to do lots of damage to the front row, lots of damage to the back row. That's how to beat this boss. So, I think we're okay. Hi, kitty cat. Here's hoping. Fingers crossed. We can... Boom, 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 boom. So spooky. Oh, we can avoid this fight. Potentially. We can't. But... it is an avoidable fight. We already did one of these, so we should be okay. We're gonna focus down the altar.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The super meditation is like really good. She gets 3 turns of 75% dodge. Or 3 instances of 75% dodge. Okay, the altar is gone. He's at 5 HP. So... just need to deal 1 damage to him.
Messy, but effective.
Messy, but effective. She dodged! Hooray! She had a 75% chance to dodge, and she dodged. That's all we can ask for, right? Wow. She dodged again! Look at her go! Can I get a 3rd dodge? Is there anything I have? This has execution on it. Boom. Whoa!
The enemy
That's cool.
weakens and wanes.
The Plague Doctor just comes out of nowhere and hits
Resistance
for an
will
extra
overcome
6.
Even the greatest of
That was
threats.
amazing. Interesting. Okay, so the hopeful buff, the hopeful relationship gives a buff, and the respectful relationship gives like a extra attack. Here we go. This is a boss. We made it. And we have a plan. We know what we're up against.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Isn't that like saying only infernal nothing and nothing?
The seething sigh.
Final boss.
Surtur's avatar of ill-concealed rage.
So it fills one of its like wing things, one of its lungs. I guess it's more like lungs. It fills one of its lungs with air, and then you have to attack the lung that's filled. And then it'll deflate. But if you don't kill it before, then it'll do like a big, huge attack. So it's cool how the camera like panned back a little bit because the boss is so huge. Why do you keep going after my Plague Doctor? That's not nice. Like, personal space, bud. I know that later on the boss will fill up both lungs at the same time. So I'm not sure how much damage you need to do to deflate the lung. Okay, so it's over 10. You need to do over 10 to deflate the lung. I did 12. I did 12 to deflate the lung. Let's invert stance and hit the actual boss for once. Let's defend our dude. It does kind of look like a Breedus.
The mind
Breedus.
grows tenuous.
A macaroni mama. He blinded my dude, and then he filled both lungs. That's really not cool, but good thing I have this milk-soaked linen, specifically designed to get rid of blindness. I want to do the most damage possible with this attack. It's not a lot. Well, that's the back one done, at least. Need to break this. Did we shrink both of them?
Cooperation is
I don't think we
key.
shrunk the first one. We have to hit this one again. There we go. We're not doing that much damage to the boss, though. Like, we need to do more damage.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
But we have enough damage, I think. Yeah, he filled up both again. Or is it just the one? It's just the one. That's... That should be enough to deflate it. Yep. You're in aggro mode. That means you can ignore defense. So far, so good. Let's get a nice bleed or blight going up right here. That'll do a lot of damage over time. let's set up a sanctuary here. And then we can heal. I should have probably attacked there instead of healed, but... Okay, so... destroy this lung. Those were some pretty low rolls. That should be enough to deflate it. Yep. That's fine. Hit him with some blight. Good, good, good. Smack. That's fine. She's blind. Doesn't matter. You have to hit the back one now. Easy. One-shot it. Let's do a feint. So we have riposte. Let's get blight. Now it's double blighted. Doing good so far.
A master stroke.
Nice. We're doing absolutely fine. I'm totally ready for this fight. Like... Okay. Destroy the lung.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Now the blight is really doing its work. It's at 2/3 HP. Each time I land a blight, it does like 20 damage, so... Let's... just keep getting our riposte tokens back.
You may outwit them yet.
There's a burn on the back row. Get rid of it. Like, I built this team based solely to beat this fight, and I think it's working. This is a double one. This is the double lungs. So we'll use the Highwayman. Now it's only one of the lungs. Oh, but you're blind. Oh wait, I have this milk soap linen, so you're totally actually fine. Nice. Need to get rid of this. Awesome. We managed to deflate both of the lungs. Who should we protect? Probably the Highwayman.
Fight through the fatigue.
If the Highwayman goes down, we're in big trouble. So we have no way to deal tons of damage to the back row. Oh, I used Incision. I didn't want to use Incision. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt me. How much is that burn? 3? Let's just get rid of that burn. Oh, that is not the move I wanted to use. That's not good. Should still be okay. But that's not the move I wanted to use.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. An opportunity squandered.
Okay, good. That's enough to pop it. We missed some damage, but it's okay. As long as we deflate the lung before the blind rage. Let's use this milk soaked linen. I'm just gonna flick to get riposte back. We have indiscriminate science available now. Oh my gosh. That was a new one. I wasn't ready for that. He hit me for 18 out of nowhere. It's okay. And we're out of position. First we'll protect the duelist. Okay. Just a minor panic attack. That's all it is. Now we can use indiscriminate science for a giant heal.
Exculpation need not be a lonely one.
That's what it's there for. I guess I forgot to, like, deflate the lung. I must have.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, this is the double lungs. So that should be enough to deflate that one. Perfect. And then you should be able to deflate this one. Excellent. Blind rage.
Awash in turmoil.
Eventually these lungs are gonna die. Like, it's gonna take a while, but like... If the Plague Doctor has to heal, then our damage kind of drops off. Nice. That was a good block. Not a good time for a meltdown, but it's fine. Whatever. That's again not what I wanted. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button. Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure that was enough to deflate it. We need to use... Yeah. Can't afford to, like, attack the boss with the Plague Doctor.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Death's Door. Not good. We'll protect. Oh my gosh. What? Why was that so big? Like, what kind of attack was that? Is this his, like, rage mode?
Steady yourself.
He just gets to go, like, 3 times in a row. Fills up both lungs. Like, what? Everything just, like, went sideways all of a sudden. Like, what is going on? And that's not enough damage to deflate the lung. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. He's taking like half damage. There goes
Pray her convictions
the Vestal.
some small comfort in her final moments.
But like what the... Now it's like a... It's like rampage mode or whatever. Like why is he so crazy all of a sudden?
Sweat-soaked brows.
And he gets 2 more
Unsteady
turns in a row.
stances.
Like,
Exhaustion takes hold.
gosh. I don't know why. My damage is really, really low. I don't think I'm going to be able to deflate both lungs, so... I think we should just go for the Duelist Advance. And... try to... No, never mind.
Outmatched at last.
This is... How did I lose? Like, this is so dumb.
This is no time to falter.
He did the crazy ultimate move. Does 30 to everybody. Because I couldn't deflate any of the lungs. There. But I have like... This is such a pain in the butt. I got the one, but like we're gonna die, like...
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Oh well. We tried.
She
Got him to like
understood their
70 or something.
but could not defy it.
I was deflating his lungs and then I still
Try
got
and
hit
try
by like
again.
the huge attack.
You will break through this gloaming murk.
I got 82 though. That's pretty good. Okay. After I spend my candles, I'm gonna shut
Forward
it
now.
down.
Into oblivion's inky embrace.
It happens. We were really close though. It's just like one like set of bad turns. And it's pretty much all over. Let's get that 2 more.
Wholesome
Inventory
accomplishment
slots.
is good for the soul.
Should I get that? I don't think I should get that. These are 10 apart.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
We didn't bring the man-at-arms at all that time. I think this would be good. I think let's get
A
that.
watchful protector. He will safeguard the roads he once haunted.
I'm not interested in that one. Let's unlock more of this duelist stuff. Duelist trinket.
A little more light, a
Inst
little more strength.
Instructrice. Instructrice. It's a fun word to say. Instructrice.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Just add all these passive buffs. Get a different trinket. Intrépide. Rank flexible. Extremely high risk roll with high damage potential. Cool. I just want these passive buffs. A clean blade is a killing blade. Interesting. I don't think I really care about that. Who should we get next? We're working on the Crusader. And we're working on the Duelist story. Which story should we learn next? I say Hellion. I think Hellion will be cool. Or let's think of another character that can hit the back row, like the Highwayman can. We could get the Bounty Hunter. Hellion is a cool word, yeah. She's really good in the first game, but she is bad at hitting the back row. So I want someone that's good at hitting the back row. Occultist is a possibility. In the first game, there's like archers. There's like an arbalist and stuff. We could also learn about the grave robber. We could try the grave robber. Let's put some points into the grave robber. This is a back rank roll with heavy emphasis on crit and reach. That's what we want.
The true
Haste.
splendor of a world. Those who live within
Venom
it.
drop. Rank flexible roll that expands the grave robber's blight capabilities. Cool. Get some more buffs. Good. So this time, we're not going to do another one tonight, but I think next time we're going to
Once
do
more into the maelstrom,
grave robber
in search of what hope yet remains.
instead of the highwayman. So we'll do duelist and grave robber. Because we gotta stick with like 4 women crushing the dungeon, the mountain.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
It might be easier, it might be harder to have like a full male team.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation. And
That'd be an
it
interesting,
pained me
like, challenge.
greatly to hold you back.
Like men only. So I don't
The
think the
crossroads.
male
A
roles
place
are
between
particularly good at
places.
healing. Though we don't have the Crusader yet, or the Flagellant. They will be good healers. To the Grave Robber. Plague
Indiscriminate
Doctor,
science
Grave
stains the
Robber,
surgeon's hands.
Vestal, and Duelist.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Cool. And we'll learn about that stuff the next time. I think that's it for tonight. But thanks for hanging out, John. Have a nice night. Happy holidays if I don't talk to you. Take care.